Harley Sparkles streams with the furries on Twitch team. Go give them a follow.
Good morning. Hey there, Nightfall. Hey there, Harley. Welcome on in, you two. Oh, woo. We're doing a little community Railroads Online Day. So folks who are over on my Discord server have the server information and can join us today. And yeah, it should be a good time. Hello, yes, hello, indeed. Hope you all are doing well this morning. Yeah. Usually I give about 5 minutes of pre-roll to let people filter on in. But yeah. Oh man, I had to jump my partner's car this morning. Oh. We're off to a great start today. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. We couldn't find the jumper cables at first, so we were a little worried. But we found them, so it turned out alright. Alright, well, let's hop over to the game here. Julio. Yeah, I was a moment ago getting some of these locomotives warmed up. So when folks join, they'll be ready to go. We can maybe do a little bit better a job. So I only put about 1 log in each. Who needs to open doors? Yeah, I guess that was not enough. Well, that's still hot at least. Okay. Got all those steaming up. Getting ready to go. I guess, yeah, for sure. Yeah, whenever you feel like it. I think you, I think I saw you join the Discord server the other day, so feel free to find the server details over in the Railroads Online channel whenever you want. And yeah, I think while we wait for people to hop on today, I might take a look at we had placed a few extra industries the other day, and let's go hook some of those up using the industry placing tool to do a little bit of fast travel here. Oh yes, we need to move, you know what, that's more important. We need to move the logging camp and get that connected up again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, love to have you join whenever you are free, but no rush, no worries if you don't join. It's all good. Wee. Hey, Fox, welcome aboard. Good morning, or whatever time it may be for you. It's morning here, so good morning. Will you be joining us today? Six p.m. here, huh? All right. We shall see you here shortly then. I'm just getting going here, putting some tracks in at the new logging camp location. Okay. I guess here's a question of where the the main line will come here. Guess it's probably gonna come up this way, I imagine. And then, oh yeah, we have the coal mine to link up too. All right. Definitely have some work to do here. Ah, Diver, I see you've joined the game. Welcome on in. There are 5 engines over at the roundhouse in the engine sheds. So that's, if you look at the map over here. So take your pick and yeah, have fun. They should all be steaming up right now. So full fireboxes at the moment. And let's see. I think we could use a run of lumber and beams from the sawmill to the iron ore mine. And if you want to take additional beams to the oil field, that's cool too. But yeah. The map is your oyster. What else? Oh, I think we do have some cordwood cars and some hopper cars as well. If you want to pick up cordwood from the logging camp over here, or iron ore from the iron mine. Yeah. You a big seafood fan, Nightfall? Ah, big beef guy. Oh, first time on the new map. I see. Well, I hope that hope you enjoy it, and hopefully my railroad makes some sense. I'm sure it'll take some getting used to, as everyone's does. But yeah, feel free to explore and have fun. I'm gonna keep laying these tracks here just so that we have a logging camp that's actually connected and working here. And then I can join to do some railroading. how are we gonna build this yard here? What do we want to do? Trying to think. We have, I mean, I think it has to be trailing point because the railway is going to come in from that way. It's going to need to go that way. So I think there's no way around it. But might have been interesting to try to have a facing point industry since the what's the other one we have on here? I think we've got the refinery on this route as well, which is going to be trailing point as well. Although I could move that probably, but I think I like where it is. Let's see. The river runs, does a little bendy thing over there, then goes up that way. So I think we're just gonna take another 15 meters or so. That's close enough. And then let's see what that gives us if we put a switch on it. Yeah. That is sufficient, I think, to at least link up this area over here. We might put a passing siding down here. Just for funsies. Let's see, if we're pulling in here, we probably want this to be... Let's try something a little different, I think. I've usually been putting this switch at the... Did I put it at the near end? I think I put it at the near end. Then I have a length of track here to do switching on and run arounds and stuff. Let's see. What if I... Hey, Achme! Welcome aboard. Good evening to you. Hope to see you in here soon. Server details are up. Feel free to join. Ooh, yes. So far, it's been a pretty good morning. Have to agree. Okay. All right. Yeah. Take your time. No rush. We're here. Oh. Excuse me for a moment. I am receiving a phone call. Ooh, okay. That was just my partner calling in to say hey and ask me what was up, because I called him this morning because we couldn't find the jumper cables. And we did eventually find them, but I guess he didn't listen to, or no, he did listen to, but the voice message I left apparently was very garbled. So he was like, "What's up?" And then I said, "What was up?" Then I found $5. Anyways. Back to laying some tracks here. I am cutting that back for a moment. I think I want to pull this out the straight track for a little bit first. And then we'll get, let's do 15. Then we'll do 45 curved. Back to that 240 we had a moment ago. Do 45, that'll bring us up to 60? Yeah. Ooh, looks like we need to be a little steeper here. There it is. Yeah. Right. And then we're gonna do a parallel track here. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. I think what I want to do is I want to have a switch, but I think I want it to be further down so that it has a chance here to bend into this track. Yeah, that should do. Then we can connect this one up, like so. And then I will pull out the crossover again, and we'll find the rail junctions here. Place these down, get the spacing for the track. And we'll build this side. Gotta build it from down here, because that's the way that the crossovers are facing. Oops. The only trouble with doing this when there's an incline involved is that the crossover tracks cause the rails to kind of flatten out. But I think we're low enough of a grade here that it's not going to matter too much. But we will have a little bit of undulation because of that. That's fine. We're going to need another switch on this end to get that runaround track going. We do have a bit of an incline here that we're dealing with. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Right, so let's get building this. We're going to be turning back the other way here to some extent. Let's see how tall this gets. And we can... How much can we drop this? Not very much. At least not at first. Maybe let's build the first section first here then. We'll do like... oh yes. But I don't know what curve we want here. Also don't know what grade we want. Let's see, we could do a 240, I think. Do a 2.5%, maybe even a 2%. We could bring it in tighter though too. How tight do we want to go? What's 120 look like? 150 maybe? Oops. Yeah, that's getting, I think I actually do want to keep it closer to this hillside. Ah. Yeah, I was seeing the screenshots you posted from your railroad, and it looked pretty good. Logging camp, sawmill, and iron mine. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'd love to check out your map sometime. If you'd have me. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with 180 here. But we're gonna need to do a little bit of work up here first. Let's actually ease into this. Let's start with 360. And bring this out just a little ways. I don't know, like 15 meters? 10 meters? 10 is fine. Sure. Yeah, the grades can be tricky. For sure. Do another 15? Sure. Alright, then we're gonna do some wall. We're gonna do maybe 7.5 of that, maybe 8.5. Sure, that looks fine. Although maybe this should, you know what? This is going to start our grade, I think. We're gonna have a 2% grade is I think what we were at. Yeah, for sure. It'd be fun. We're gonna do a little bit of a bridge here. Actually, let's use this bridge. Don't use it all that often. Maybe I should. Use it more, that is. Oh man, I don't know what the spacing on this one is though. We're gonna have a little bit of experimentation to do here, I think. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a long passing track. Oh jeez, I don't know. Let's try 102 to start. Sure, I'm gonna... Well, that's not too bad actually. Not too bad. It does make me wonder though, what the distance is here. Let's see. What do we get for 8 meters? We get 2 segments. It looks like one of them's a little bit shorter. Let's see what we get with 6. I want to find out what this segment length is here. Aha. Okay, so 6 we get a scrunkly little bridge segment here. Let's try 5. See what we get with 5. Whoop, I did not want to start it there. I mean, I guess I could have started it there. Doesn't really matter where it starts or if it's connected here. We're just doing some experimentation. Oh yeah, even more scrunkly looking. All right, it's probably like a 4 point something. Let's try like a 4.3 maybe. 4.3. We have, oh yeah, we've got like the slightest little bit of something here at the end. So it's probably 4.2 then. That's what we want. 4.2. Let's see if that gets us a clean segment. Yes, it sure looks like it does. Okay, so these segments are 4.2 a piece. Let's see. We had done, I think, 102 meters, which means we're at about 24 segments. 24 and like a third. 24 gives us 100.8. Yeah, we could go back and make that change. Let's demolish this end piece real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be room for them. The sawmill is, or at least not all of them. So you might have to leave them there. The sawmill is pretty full right now. So it needs some products taken away before it will fit more in. But yeah, feel free to leave them on the unloading track there, and we can unload them later. Alright, let's see if we get something good at 100.8. Where is 100.8? Although, yeah, this is actually looking 0.8. 100.8 is back here. Oh, this does not make sense. Yeah, something peculiar is up here. 98.1. What we're getting there. Where it looks like it's lined up with the end here. Interesting. So if we get 98.1 there, let's try to line the end of the track up here with this segment. We're getting 93.9? 93.9, and we were getting... Where's the end of the track? There it is. 98.1. I do a little bit of math here. The calculator. 3.9. No, that's 4.2. What we were looking at a moment ago. 4.2. Let's add 4.2 to... Oh, 102.3? It's very peculiar. 102.3. So we were very close here. Look at that. Yeah. That's great. Only I'm going to have to figure out how to delete one of these and not the other. It's going to be the shorter one. Hey, there we go. I think I got it. Good enough anyway. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, voice chat's up. Oh, no wonder. Why am I so... I don't even... Sorry about that, y'all. I blame the fact that it's still the morning here. Let's get like 20 meters of this track. No, I need the other one. Even though it's probably visually would have been fine. Yes, thank you for mentioning something, because like, oh my god, I just forgot. Okay. Let's put a switch in down here. I usually run, I think we usually wrap up around like 2 o'clock my time, so what is that, like 5-ish hours? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I need to, oh gosh, I need to, there's so much I forgot. Because I need to get the, the Discord overlay set up too. Yeah, here it is, I think. Nope, that's not it. Shoot. Now, if if only I could find my server in this long list of servers that I have joined in. Oh, goodness. I mean, I didn't have a first cup of coffee. I did have I did have a mug of tea, though. I'm more of a tea fox, as it were. All right. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I'm trying to... there we go. Select the thing. Okay. Let me find that widget. Here we go. Give this an edit to have the right IDs. There we go. Great. All right, welcome on in. Sorry about that. Okay, this is a bit taller than I want it to be here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to sort of hand lay the switch here. And that should... Actually, I think we're also going to use a different one. We're going to use this one. This should allow it to contour to the terrain here. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Get rid of that. And yeah, I think that looks pretty okay. Cool. I think the real question is going to be, what does this other side look like? Because that's our main line. It's a little bit, it's not quite what I want. A little too steep of a curve there, I think. Try to edit that a little bit. Maybe something like that. Give us a little extra height here too. Right. Let's use the other track. There we go. See what this looks like. Check out our main line, then we'll link up the passing siding. That looks good. I think that's good. Okay, then we'll link this up. And then we'll have to go and create the other side of this bridge. Which I think I'm gonna eyeball the ends here so that they actually, let me just do it here too. I'll demolish that and lay a track by hand. By hand, I mean using the radius tool. We'll get something laid in here. Oh, I need to change my grid. Yes, so that we don't take all day to get to the other side. Okay. Looks like we're a little steeper in this first section. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go try to line this up. That looks pretty good. We're pretty good there at 130 meters. We'll demolish that. And we will go ahead and lay in some crossovers over here. Find where that is. Go ahead and lay another track and just kind of get it close to where it needs to be. Looks like we can, yeah, take a gentler gradient here. Like we're looking at about 200 meter radius and something like that. There we go. And let's go ahead and look at the other side now. We're gonna probably flip this bridge around before too long. But first, we will get the other bridge laid in. All right, so we're gonna build out to the bridge like so. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. Oops, that's not the way I want it to face. There we go. Demolish that. I realize that I have built this other side here. I think this is coming in flat anyway. Go ahead and link it up like so. I realize I did. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. Heck. I didn't start the gradient. I was gonna potentially use the stone wall. I don't think I started the gradient until we got to the bridge. Okay, let's put in a bridge on this side, and hopefully it is of a length that will not produce silly little weird graphical glitches at the end. It's not ideal, but maybe it's fine. It just looks so wrong. Oh goodness. All right, we're gonna fix it. Maybe I need to build. Oh well. Yeah. We'll just run back and forth. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny though, I actually kind of feel like it ought to be maybe a different starting point on this side, because this hill extends a little farther over here. Now I'm wishing I had figured out what the length difference was. Oh man. Alright. Heck. Okay. Let's see here. What is the difference in length? We're looking at... Can I even go that short? Might be just about 2 meters. Okay. So let's go back up to the other side. Build an extra 2 meters of track, and then we'll build the bridge. It's not that bad. Not that bad. And I think to some extent too, I'm just being over exacting. Okay. I'm gonna do that and then get this bridge going here. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it, you know. And I guess, in some sense, be glad that you're new now, because the track laying tools that we had before were not quite as good. Okay. That's that, and now we can demolish this one. Crazy, I know. We're gonna run down to the other end. Yes, indeed. Back in my day. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, since I do stream this, I actually I switch Discord over to push to talk mode so that I can chat with folks when I need to, and I can chat with chat without disturbing everyone. Okay, yeah, that's good. Tearing down some trees here. We got another one in there, I think. Where is it? There it is. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, let's take that one out. Tear down a few more of these trees here. Get the little one. Oop, I've... That's funny. Ooh, we got some small trees here. I missed. Love when they go flying like that. I think we're gonna take a couple of these down too, since they're so close. Yeah, that's looking good. I think I want to take that one down on the right, and then we should be pretty good as far as the trees go here. Cool. Well, I probably need to build a little bit more track on the other side of the loading area. And we're gonna deal with a couple more trees here. Nothing too crazy. And then of course, what do we got here? Looks like we're gonna have to cross the river here, which is fine. But yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. Right now, though, I am going to take a short break. I will be right back. right. Embark. Yo, Atramy, on your first delivery to Sawmill, you missed one of the small trees. Oh man. Silly how those small trees really get you. Okay. You know what? Before I go and do more work on connecting the coal mine, I should probably connect this to the main line. There. Oh, indeed. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got this little pond thing going on here. Then we've got this track here for loading. We'll need to extend a bit. Give it another, I don't know, I mean that should be probably more than enough. Yeah. Realize, you know what, I could probably teleport over here. Get us closer. I am gonna go ahead and remove that. How did I miss that tree? Literally right on the switch. Oops. Ah. There we go. Okay, just gotta tear out this old track. Oh, Harley, you're in here. Welcome on in. Feel free to either join Diver or take your own train, whatever you would prefer. Although if you're new to the game, definitely think going with someone else could help you learn how to do all the things and all that kind of stuff. And it's always nice to have somebody to help, you know? Aha. Setting up yourself. Okay. Where are y'all at? Okay, you're at the main yard there. Looks like Diver's over at the engine yard, which is gonna be northwest of your location. If you pull up the map, you can also see where folks are. So that might help. And if you click on any of those T icons, you can teleport to them. Whoa, that was a big long track. Okay. Did I place? Not yet. Okay. I should have done that first. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go place a telegraph office down by the new switch over here. And then start pulling this track out and link it up to the main line. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're not in the voice chat, it could be a little tough. Well, I'm curious what your idea was. If it's not a secret, you know. And if you care to share. Although you might also wait if you will be joining the voice chat. Harley, no, there's not an in-game chat. Unfortunately. I think we're okay there. I had some issues when I was laying the first lakeshore line that I did, where I actually ran into the terrain a little bit. Looks like we will have to rise up a little bit here, get over this slight little change in elevation. Yeah, having them close together. Fair enough. Nope. Looks like we might still need to climb a bit here. We might actually need to come back and climb a little faster. See if that gets us clear. Yeah. It's looking better, I think. Fair enough. Let me link the tracks. There we go. Where's the other rails? Oh, they're like way over there. Maybe then. This last track here should start turning because we've come past the hillside here by this point. Yeah, let's do the thing where we start with a gentler curve. Although, going to change the way that this gradient works a little bit. Go with like 10. We'll do a tighter curve. it down to 120. We're gonna run smack into those trees, aren't we? Throw a temporary telegraph office down here. And I want to see what it looks like if we just directly connect these up. It's a long way to run. No, feel free. Feel free to use the chat. Ooh, is it actually going to let me do this? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it.
All right.
Hello and welcome.
Hi. It's Harley, do not worry. um,
Yes. Yes, hello. Rid of a few of these trees. Honestly, just gotta get rid of all of them, I think. Except for the small ones to the side. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
so yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing.
It's all good. I think, well, especially now that you're in the voice chat, I think Fox Diver was offering to give you some little tutorial here.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, oh yeah. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, do you see where I'm on the map?
I still haven't got that
Hold on, let me adjust your volume.
telegraph office down. Let me go do that real quick. Telegraph office. Yeah, just right there. Okay. I think, did I put, yes I did. Oh, is the coal mine on the other side of the river? It might be here. Take a look. Wow, that is very loud. Oh heck, I know why it's so loud. There we go. Now the game audio is coming through for y'all. Oh my goodness, how many things have I forgotten this morning? Okay. Interesting, yeah, I didn't realize I had put it right by the river here, but that's cool, that's cool.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, what are we doing today?
A lot and a half, yeah. Oh goodness. Alright, let's put some loading and unloading tracks in here first.
On the captain?
Have that be the start of things. We're gonna lower down the chute to make sure we're lined up with that, because it looks like our coal pile that kind of indicates where things are may have disappeared underneath the terrain here. So I think we're looking at something like that. Ooh. Back. I wonder if that's going to change things here. Hope not. Oh no, okay, we're still aligned, I think. Yeah, that was looking just fine.
Will you check this? One of the tank left at the moment?
Let's build
Alright.
build some of these things here. We have space to unload and to load. Interesting, this is a order single platform compared to the other side.
I hope I picked the right path or I didn't prepare.
What cars were you picking there?
I don't know what I thought. One with stakes all around.
Yes, the steak flat car, I guess. Going to pick up beams and lumber. Is that it?
Yep.
That's the right car then.
Yeah, the place of driving the photos first of
Right. What do we want to do for this yard?
You
We don't have a lot of space on the other side.
to enter the locomotive. And you have a menu. You can control everything.
So we're probably gonna have.
Alright.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have a. Are we gonna do a stub end track here too, though?
So, how much experience do you have?
Ideally, we'd have a runaround here. We might just have to do a runaround.
You know, I
At
expected more
this
space
end.
in here than for the two of us to just film.
So I think what we'll do,
But okay. Yeah.
we
I'm not-
will create a crossover here. Oops. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oops. Also, we want that one. Oi. Okay. Is that what we want? Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay.
I'm trying to understand some of this menu, but okay. Seems
Oh, that is the edge of the map. Okay. Well then. Sure.
I'm not hungry. Need to protect what's into the
Yeah, that's fine.
but,
Yeah, we are all the way at the edge here, it looks like.
the other direction?
I am glad I did not try to do a
was that?
runaround over here. Let's close
You
this
can
back up
change
again.
the direction of travel.
Don't forget about that.
One, the silver one on the left. One bar going outside. Pull that backwards. Yeah,
And yeah, let's go ahead and lay this track
Gotcha.
in here.
like it's good. And now you can pull a little of the regulator. Next, the switches just all the time. up.
We have space to run around the back of this one. No, we do not. Whatever, that's fine. Just jump.
And the regulators never on top of the boiler.
Hey, Achme, you're in. The game at least. I don't know if you're in voice chat yet.
Gotcha. So those are the basic ones, right? The direction, brakes, the regulator.
Yes, regulator in a car would be the gas pedal.
Okay. Let's create ourselves a passing track here. Not yet. Joining soon though. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need a bit of a tight curve here. Start with 140 for a little
You
distance.
can go ahead and I can probably watch and learn. I think that's a better way to do it.
Indeed, yeah, check it all out. Oh, yes. Let's do a little something over here first. Let's grab one of these. Oh, shoot. Grab one of these. And put it over there, and then we'll connect this up like so. Got a little bit of a zig and then zag. Maybe that's fine. Maybe though. Let me try something. Ah. Yeah. Was your iron mine close to this area as well? So let's try a little something here. Do that and then lay that and then is that? No, that's so far out. Oh, but what if we hear me out here because we're getting crazy. What if we put oops put one of those out there and then built these back this way? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. I think we're also gonna... Oh, it's in the desert. I see, but far south. So over on the western side of the map. I think instead we're just gonna do this. Gonna eyeball it. Or actually, we're gonna bring it a little shorter, I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do there. Then, should be able to see approximately what sort of radius we need here. It's looking like roughly 80. Which is interesting because we used a 70 on the other one. let's see what we get. Actually, let's see what we get if we just do try to do roughly a repeat. See where that brings us. Ooh, yeah. Brings us not where we want to be. Not quite where we want to be anyway. Let's adjust that a little bit. See, how far out is this? 38 or so? So maybe 28 or so. And then just connect the last part up, like so. You want to change it just a little bit. Just a little bit here. Okay, okay. Let's bring that out a little bit. We were looking at like 28 or so. Yeah, something like... Actually, let's get it a little closer. No, we'll do that, I think. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Thanks for the reminder, Nightfall. Okay, so we cross over from the right side here to the left side. Means we'll cross back over the other way. But also got to think about where we can fit a Y in here. Why? Because we need to turn the train around. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe, just maybe, what we want to do is rip that track out and place, oops, that's not the button I wanted, there we go. Place a switch here. We can start our Y over that way. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Let's see what we can do here.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Do like a 90. Keep it level here. Let's do something sharper. So we got a hill there I don't really want to deal with. Yeah. And we're also coming up on a pretty steep hill over there too. So let's do this, I think. Ooh, are we clear? We're clear. Nice. Okay. Straighten this back out. Give ourselves as much room as we can. Let's see. This hillside is at about 38.5, so let's bring it back. I think we could bring it back like 6, which would be 32.5 or 32. Let's try that. See where that puts things. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Just build some groundworks for it there. And getting the groundworks lined up for these buffers is always so obnoxious.
Yeah, so this solvent on you have a little.
Oh, let's try that.
So it's on this board. If you look over there,
Less than ideal.
that would be the track where you put drop off the raw lot from the lock input.
Gotcha.
Before we get too far here,
Alright.
let's get rid of that. Just in case that would
So
cause us some
what do we
problems.
need from here right now?
Lumber or beams for the iron.
Okay. Now for the other side of this Y.
How much do we need?
I'm not sure about the ratio right now. You'll figure it out, Nico?
Sorry, was that a question to me?
Yes. Do you know the ratio of lumber to beams for the iron mine?
You
Yeah.
can load half the train.
Yeah, it's 2 to 1, but the lumber and beams also load 2 to 1. So if you load equal cars, it will be what you need.
Okay, thanks.
Let's see. Let's do that. Have we cleared the terrain? No. Okay. So, we need this to be a little steeper here. Alternatively, ooh, yeah, I could do this. I can lay the switch and try to get it lined up here best I can. Actually, I've got an even better idea. If I switch it to this end, and I can place it a little bit more accurately where we want it to be, and it will still contour to the terrain. Although now that I'm looking at it, maybe we want it to be a little... I don't know what we want here. Let's see where this other track is, because I think that's going to be kind of important. Heck. Alright. We don't want to go quite so tight if we don't have to. Looks like we don't. Yeah, maybe this is okay, you know? Maybe this is fine. I'm kind of feeling like missing another one, like so.
Can you give me a little spin?
Although, let me give it a little bit of space in here. Although I realize I create a little bit of a edge there, but maybe that's fine. Yeah, are we still clear? Yeah, we're still clear of the train. That is fine. We're kind of running up against a hill here, but we'll just have to deal with that in a moment. Oops, there we go. Connect that up, and then see if we can just connect these together here.
I think should be a little too forward there. I don't know how lined up you need to be with this game.
Not gonna let us do it. Okay.
I'm there. It's far.
Let's see what we've got here. Does look like we need to be a little taller. And I think we're gonna bring this in a little bit. Also means we're probably going to end a little
Should
earlier.
be good right there.
You might even be able to bring it in a little more.
And it starts exploding.
Yeah, something like that. Honestly, what if we brought this in real tight here? Maybe getting... Oh, this is probably fine. This is
Yeah,
fine.
you usually don't have to pick every time, but sometimes it rains stuff.
You're trying to align the tracks?
Yeah, more or less. Because I think I'm... Oh! I think I'm just...
You're a bit short.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna just connect this up with the tool that just links it straight, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that does the trick.
That feels like a very sharp turn.
It's a little tight. But not too tight.
Yeah.
All right.
And let's see if we can fight the right back.
Okay. There we go. We've got our Y. We've got our passing track. It's a little long, but you know. Let's place a telegraph office down here. Put it somewhere here so we have something to use to teleport around. Let's hop on over here. See if that's good enough, I think. For now, anyways. We might move it around as we detail things. That'll be something for later. I think my goal here is going to be to finish connecting the coal mine, and then I can join folks for some train driving. Though it does get hard to build at night. Let's see, you know what? Before we get too far along here, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to add a little bit of straight track here. Smooth things out a little. Oh, shoot, I need the other one. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And then I think it's going to be my best bet to run up over there.
And miscalculated break.
Might be a little steep. Oh boy.
We need to switch tracks.
on the tables, right? But yeah,
Let's see what we got
uh,
here.
length
We get,
control.
yeah, we got a little bit more lower elevation out this way to an extent, I think. I think if we go too far, yeah, we start hitting the
So
hillside
did you change
again.
the other one as well or no?
So maybe we're gonna go with
Yeah.
that. Still is a pretty steep hill here. Let's bring this out like say about 61. Maybe exactly 61.
The game
Let's
doesn't show the
get a
pattern.
straight track here. See if we can
Yeah, unfortunately.
level off. Not quite. Not yet, no.
I guess we will find
We
out.
still need to rise a bit here. Let's give ourselves about 30 of
Somehow,
that.
somewhere we will arrive.
And yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We can level off, it seems. Let's maybe do 20-ish. And then take a look at where we're at. There's our track that's coming up from the coal mine. There's the river. Oh, there's our other track over there. So yes, it looks like this one we'll want to take and cross the river here. Probably go around this side of the hill near the river. And then our other track's right there. It's actually pretty close. Not too far away. Okay, let's actually go and take a look at the other side. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back and we'll get to building this bridge. I have returned. Alright, time to build a bridge here. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm actually going to use this one, just so we don't have to deal with worrying about the elevation of the track too much. It will not let us build if it's too high above the terrain. Oh, it's actually looking pretty good already here. I think we're going to elevate this a little bit. Bring this up like so. Let's give ourselves some space here. Let's see if 70-ish takes us to the edge. Back up maybe to 55-ish. Let's build one of these walls. We're gonna use to level off. It's part of its role. The other role is it's going to serve as an abutment to the bridge, which is not placed correctly. Alright, we need to come a little further forward, I guess. Maybe do that, and then grab that stone wall again. I think we'll do about 5. Let's see if that gets us closer. And it's closer. I still think we need to be a little further forward. Hey, Trek! Welcome aboard. How long are we gonna keep going? Probably, I would imagine until about 2 o'clock my time. It's currently 10:40, so that's probably another 3 hours. Something like that. I don't have any set schedule, so it's just kind of whenever. Ah, yes, I see. That is quite important. Let's do like 10-ish? 9.5? And we'll do 5. Alright, we're still well clear of the river. I want to do one of the different color ones. And then, yeah, we've got space on this side as well. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Yeah, that's looking good. Get out of here, boulder. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with that shot. Hope it doesn't put you on your ass too much.
All right.
Looks like we're gonna need a little bit more elevation there. Let's give that like 15-ish. Not exactly 15,
Oh, each of them
but
is
that's fine.
material specific. I see. Got it.
And I think we've got another little rise here, which might be a little bigger than little. But also, where's our other track? It needs to become daytime, so I can see what the heck I'm doing.
Should be good.
I think we'll be pretty safe doing that. Get a little bit of a chicane here. It's all good. All right, what's going on here? Where's our other track? Oh, I think I see dawn breaking. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, all right. So we are
Good to move forward.
need to keep turning to the left here. Yeah. It's only a 3.5%. Yeah, you know, no big deal. we're gonna might
Should be good right
take
there.
this a little tighter, maybe down to 90. Where's the other side? There it is. I see it. Yeah, we're gonna need a bridge in here, I think. But first, let's build some of this
All empty.
just to flatten it out here. And then we'll build a little bit of wall.
So you can see how much the iron mine has in store now. And it will use up
Did we cover up the end of the groundworks? We did. That's the
I
goal
see.
there.
over here.
Alright, let's build a, you know what, before I do this, let me, oh no, because we need this to be in a specific length. Let's grab this and
So
see
we're doing another run of
what
lumber.
sort of radius we're working with here. Hopefully 90 is enough. Looks like it might be. We do need to descend a little bit here, and it is not quite tight enough. Looks like we might need
Yeah, too much.
something about 75,
Can give it a try,
72.
I'm still kind of scared about it.
Yeah, I think 72 will work. It looks like a 2%, maybe a 2.5% gets us roughly where we need to be. Let me also, you know what? Let me do
So
something
to
here.
go back, would it just be
Let me
reverse it,
line
or would it
ourselves
be
up
Yes.
turning this around?
I don't think we have a turn. Yeah.
and go straight ahead like so.
Yeah, just
See if we
pull the
can't.
reverser into -100.
Oh, I get this kind of lined up. We might actually.
Tuck a little on the
Yeah, we might go a little further out here. I think we're gonna look at going roughly 45. Ah, come on. 45? Where is that? 49, 44.9? That's what I'm looking for anyway. Actually, let's do maybe roughly 40 instead. Yeah, let's try that. And then we're going to take that, and I think we're gonna straighten it out here. We might actually still need a little bit of a curve.
I'll be honest, I'm
Need
a
to
little
be-
nervous.
A little more, what are we doing? Oh yeah. No, you know what? That actually probably needed to be a little tighter. Ah, shoot. So we need 40 meters of something less than 75. Did I set? No, like a fool, I did not set a telegraph office at the other end. Let me come back here and do that. Alright, that should make things a little bit easier. We can put that away since the sun is rising. Alright, need to go back down to 70. Let's try, try 72. We'll do roughly 40 meters again. What's that? 39.9, which is gonna be right there. And then let's see. This works out a little better. Oh, that's looking pretty good. What do we need here? We still need some amount of curvature. Not very much though. And I think we're gonna bring it out another, let's say 30. Before we do a stone wall, finish things off. Just 5 meters of that, and then finally connecting it up with some embankment. We're getting a little bit of a wiggle there. Perhaps it would make sense to
Is it a good speed?
simply connect this straight up.
Yeah.
let's see what that looks like. Let's do an experiment with the let's do it with the bridge so we can see the difference. There should be somewhere down here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, how does that differ? I think it's okay, it's a little shallower. Do we clear the ground though? I think we do. We might not here. We might run into some issues. I do like the curvature of it at least. Okay. Let's, for now, let's tear this out and let's build this track. Quinty's surveying services here, cheap and fast, but not good. Oh no. Just can't get all three, I guess. Let's see. Do we clear the terrain? Oh, we got some stones in there. Nah, it looks like we got some terrain peeking through. We need to bring that up just a little bit. Let's see if we can kind of match this more or less. What is the grade here? We're also looking for the radius. Looks like, oh, that's almost 0. I think this is going to be as close as... No, wait, this is 0. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Sure. Guess we're roughly back where we were a moment ago. Yeah. Guess we'll pull this out here after all. Like so. And then instead we'll just connect up the end here with ooh, we're at 4% there, wow. There we go, like so. That should do the trick.
As long as we're on the rails, we should be good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cut out some of these trees. If we had some stones, or maybe they're low enough. Maybe they're under the tracks now. Maybe there are the stones that can't be removed and don't
What do you
have
think is the maximum speed
colliders.
that you could go here before something goes wrong?
Yeah. There are some trees that are apparently just part of the train. Okay. This is looking alright. Yeah. We've got a few more trees to take out here. But I think we'll also go ahead and finish off these stone walls. I like to give them a little finishing touch to grab the ballast version and just sink them on down. Maybe we can try this with without having to snap it to the grid. Maybe just something like that. Probably fine. Yeah, that works. Alright, tree removal time. We're gonna get rid of that one. Definitely gonna get rid of that one. And that one. And these two. That one's gotta go. Keep those ones to the side there. That one's gotta go. Then we're gonna do the same finishing touches over here with the wall. And what do we got going on here? Let's see. That should probably do the trick. Sure, and we can remove that. We don't need it anymore. Then I think we've got a little bit more of the walls to finish off down here. I think I'm also going to get rid of this tree. Goodbye, tree.
I could switch as soon as we're over to the computer siding. Then go on, I hop on.
Quick here. Whoa. Okay. That should be good. I think actually do a little less on this side because we do have an incline. Let's just go all the way. That's
We're
fine.
still going all the way back, or no?
That's fine.
Yeah, still going back. Just for the next time we are
That
back in
should
here.
do we have a rock to remove here?
gotcha.
Nah.
Because we are going on this
We're
side.
all good. We've got a few things to remove over on that side. We might actually leave those. I think those will be alright. These trees are gonna go though. As are the ones down here. Leave the rock though, I think it's far enough away. I think we'll remove that tree too. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll finish off this stone wall and we'll be done connecting this up. Throw it on ballast mode there. We've got... Hey, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, we're getting where we need to be here now.
I didn't like them enough. Beautiful.
Yeah, you know, something like that's fine. There we go. We've got that completed. Yeah, well, actually, no, it's not hurting anyone. We'll leave it there. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we'll put down here to we'll line that with the main line there. And yeah, we are all set up there. Cool. Let's go see what Atrami's up to. Adding a bit of a town here, eh?
Yeah, decorating a bit your mine. Oh darn it! It sticks out on your side.
Which side is that?
I was trying to hide the freight,
Ah.
but I see that it sticks out on your side, but not on mine. Darn it!
Oh, interesting. That's peculiar. I mean, you can move it forward a little bit.
Yeah, a very little bit. Otherwise, I will be hiding the small sign saying beams 5 out of 30, etc.
Yeah. I think if you line it up right, you can get it.
Well, I wish I knew that before I started adding more details.
Oops.
No worries, it's not your fault. Poof.
Then it starts going down.
You know, I should set this to props, because I am in a dangerous place. I wonder if I get to see the prop as you set it, or if it only pops in for me once you've placed it.
I guess it pops only for you because I am already trying to place it and I don't see it on your side.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yeah, you can start.
That's as close as the line I will be. And I want just the door outside.
Hey, look at that. I think you got it.
Try to put it on the.
Oh yeah, but it's not a line at all.
Oh, no?
Yeah, no, it's completely wanky.
I see, I see. Probably like one step off.
Yeah, can you remove
Is
it?
that going to load the back one?
Because I still have the other one. If I
Right.
try
Yeah,
with
sure.
one more step.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oof. Oh yeah, but it's not aligned, but on the other side this time.
Yeah. I can remove it
And
again if you want.
sticks out. Yeah, go ahead. I'll try to hide it.
Pretty close. If you
Yeah, but
get a little...
it's in between the two steps what you saw, so I cannot do 0.5.
Ah, I see, I see. I think if you move it a little closer to the platform, it'll fully hide the lumber, and if you bring it a little closer to you, it won't clip into this other building over here.
If I get it any closer, it's gonna hide the small sign.
I think you got some space. Looks like you got some space on my side anyway.
Let's see.
Okay, then put back a bit more.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, it covers it for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. It's visible for me. That's wild.
Yes, indeed.
Do you need me
Well,
to
if it
remove
works
it?
for you, it's better. It's best like this.
Okay. Do you still have it pulled up?
No.
Oh, also, speaking of like you can't go half a step, it actually it aligns the steps to the way that you're facing when you open the prop tool.
Oh.
So yeah, so if you like, you can actually kind of go half a step if you just like realign your camera and then open it again.
Let's see.
But I don't think it's I don't think we need to get
Oh, yeah, but
that
that's-
crazy with it.
That's a tough angle to get, though.
Yeah.
If I look like this, is it good? Nope, not yet. Bit more like this. Nope. Oh, funny enough, I see yours. I don't.
Oh, very interesting.
Trying to place it, I can see it, but you cannot see on my side. That's weird. Well, you're hiding the labels for me.
They're good for me though.
Okay, perfect then.
Go to the last one.
And then what was the prop you had over on this side?
The outbuildings. Look, I put 2 of them.
Outbuilding. Outbuilding. What am I looking for? Meeting shed. Oh, outbuilding. I see. Oh, it must have been number 2.
And turn it around.
Oh, that's industries. Outbuilding number 2.
So we need to pull 4 for the last one, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Ah.
Is it possible to? Oh. Interesting. It's placing it from the corner. Wild. Let's see. I think that's roughly lined up. See if we can place this closer to the ground here.
Can you remove the one that you put down?
Sure. Do
Yeah.
you want them hovering in the air like that?
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put platforms under them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, interesting. I think the beams are further back than the lumber is.
Yeah, a bit. Oh, completely.
Yeah, a bit of an angle
Completely
there.
Not even close.
I think I'm gonna remove this stable that's over here because it's flipping into the bridge a little bit and into the mine carts up on top of the mine.
Yeah, I was trying to do something, but I decided to put the stable on your side. You can remove it. I'm gonna try and see if I can do something else.
Gotcha. Okay.
I like the idea to have the bridge coming out of in between two buildings.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea.
Awful place to live, but funny to see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, my chat wants to let you all know that you're all adorable.
So are they then.
Aw. Ah! Ah, heck. Alright, we need a little further. Let's put that down. Let's see if we can get another one going here. It is.
So we should be fine all the way there, right? We don't need to stop.
There,
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe at the end of the long.
A little too far, a little too far.
Maybe at the siding to the right.
It
The other
ended?
cars, but then on the end of that part, it goes pretty.
Also, what's up, Drake? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, they do it slower. But here you can go full throttle and stuff.
So very close. So very close. I bet maybe if we get it touching this other one. Oh, I think I might know what I did here. Ballast. I might have lined these up. Yeah, that'll do the trick. If we can get rid of the one in the middle. I think we're danger mode there. Let's build a little extra down here at the end. Yeah. Something like that. And then see if we can delete this one. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh shoot, we need the ballast version. Barbie girl? Oh, in the music. I missed it. And I missed your message. Where you were or rather, I did not read the first message first.
Yeah,
I saw the second one first.
Side with the power because of the yeah.
Okay,
Are we fine on this one, or
I think that's good.
Yes, fine, but on the end, it's the one yes. But this right now.
What other buildings do we have here? Got bank, gunsmith, waiting shed, house residential. What do these look like? They look like a house. Imagine that. What do some of the other ones look like? One's got a little bit more complex roof line. Interesting. I do kind of like the flat front building rather than the gabled roof. I think these are just more of the same. Interesting choice that they have it start facing the other way. What's the
I wish we would have a few
Smith look like?
smaller cabins to put.
Some smaller what's?
Smaller cabins. Like, we have big buildings, but it would be nice if we had just little shacks.
Kind of like the stuff that appears like around the logging camp and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Like,
this
we
roof line.
wouldn't see mine workers living in massive buildings like these.
Yeah, probably not. Definitely not like two-story buildings.
Yeah.
What else do we have here? What's the doctor look like, maybe? It literally says doctor. What about the bank? Oh, is this the one that's on the other side? Yeah, I think it is. We check out the law office. It says law office, though.
I like this one.
Oh, yeah? It's just so weird that it says, or I should say, oh, yeah? It's just so weird that it says law office, though.
Yeah, no, too bad it says law office, but the building itself is looking quite good.
Yeah. Ah, shoot.
Yeah, it's weird that some of the buildings are called like bank, sheriff, but doesn't have anything on them.
Yeah,
a few
exactly,
ones like
exactly.
doctor and law office has labels. Yeah, the sheriff is very close to the bank, just a little smaller.
A little smaller, and it's got fancier posts in front.
Yeah.
Oh, and only 2 posts instead of 3.
Very close, but not the same.
Undertaker? Oh, here's a single
yeah,
level
but this
building.
one has Undertaker written in front, so it's even weirder.
What if we like turn it around or something?
Yeah,
no,
but there's
it's
nothing in the
yeah,
back.
it's just blank. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have an idea. What if we were to...
Oh,
Let's see. Do we have stairs on the other side?
I see, and I like where you're
Oh, no,
going.
I think we gotta use this side.
Here can go post office.
Let's see. We gotta really dig into the side here. Also, I can't see what I'm doing up top.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, I don't know if that really works.
We can go through.
I mean, technically. But like...
I mean, I wouldn't want to open that door though, but...
Yeah, I don't think you... unless it opens inwards, right?
Yeah.
Which is, of course, a fire hazard. And we can see the... what do you call them? Oh my god, hinges on the outside, so it definitely opens outwards.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's look at some of these other props. Undertaker 2 have it as... Oh, shoot. Nah, it's got it too. No, get rid of it. Go away. Ah, we just have the waiting shed, right? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna cut it. Throw some hay bales in there. Minor lodgings.
Yeah, we could put some.
That's so silly though.
Like, oof, oof.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lol. Oh shoot, I'm clipping out the back. Hey.
Oh. Train incoming.
Ooh. Let's grab millet? Yeah.
Yeah, those millet bags, we cannot stack them, sadly.
Ah, interesting. But yeah, there we go. We've got a bed for our miners.
A bit of an open concept, I see.
Indeed.
This is the bed for the drunk of the town.
I think there's a food barrel. Food box. Potato. Yeah, let's put some potatoes in here. Ooh, let's grab barrel? Sure. Have one barrel and one barrel opened. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, the barrel opened is taller? What? Oh no, it's just... I've placed it differently.
No, the hitbox for building inside the cart is a bit weird.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I give up. Indeed. Not big enough. Oh, the beams stick out.
I see the stick out. Ah, darn it.
We could extend.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they even stick out over here.
How do we? Yeah, because like if they didn't stick out the top, we could just extend the building.
Yeah, but no, they stick out the top as well.
We could like we have. Do we have space? No, we don't have space to move it forward.
Maybe
Oh, well.
we could put another stable trying to fuse them both.
Yeah. I could try that.
Let's see.
Props. Stable.
Yeah, they stack up a bit more than I thought.
Gotta turn this around.
Oh, I'm building.
I think that they all could see that. There we go.
Yeah, I think you're aligned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we are aligned, but iron will is full. Iron mine.
But sadly the building is smaller than the not smaller but
Lower
There
down,
we
yeah.
go.
Can you come over to this end and build groundworks?
Oh, maybe.
Just build them off the end of the groundwork that's right there.
Can you move the building because I cannot see anything? There we go.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I had hoped for mine, but
Mr. Link. There you go. Oh.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Wait a minute. Why are we sinking down here?
Did we derail the train?
Did we? What?
I don't know, I see it moving around.
Yeah, it's all over the place for me.
Oh, that's
doesn't
weird.
appear so on Nico's side, so it might just be a sync issue.
Yeah, it looks fine on my end too.
Yeah, it's
Because I thought I did something really bad.
Nah, it's a sync issue, no worries.
Oh no, what did you do?
Literally, it started moving so far forward that I was concerned I was doing something wrong.
Yeah, I had that too, and I was riding the train. I was on full brake and still sliding forward.
What are we working with up top here? I can't see that currently. Oh, okay. I see. I think I'm gonna need to put it roughly there. Is that good?
It's not perfect, but it can do.
Well, interestingly enough, I think the beams are actually a little bit further back than the lumber. So if I lined the building up like flush with the front of the other one, it was covering the beams sign.
Oh yeah, I see.
Okay, well, I mean, that works. Let's just build.
Still gonna need a bit of the groundwork over here.
Yeah, I'll place it in here.
Got it.
Oh, it's not tall enough. What? I have to go from the other side. I'll do it,
there
I
we go.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the train... Oh, interesting. We're full on lumber. How about that?
Oh, the mine is full already.
Which means the mine is full, yeah. Oh no! Look! Oh my god. Right?
Well, that's easy to hide. Just an old building and poof, we're done.
Yeah.
the outbuilding is on the other side.
Oh no.
How to do that?
Let me see here.
Unless
Oh
we
yeah,
do
I
it
see
like
what you mean.
this. Yeah, we can. Okay, no, yeah, I found a way. Okay. Could I try and hide it with the other building? Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome on in, Trek.
Howdy. Oh, they updated the game. I can't join yet.
It's all good. I think it's a pretty small update.
Little hot fix. Yeah, it's only a couple
Yeah.
hundred megabytes.
How far do I have to go? If I do it like this.
It's not. Yeah, it's not hiding it in the front.
Oh, you can turn the client vehicle view distance up now?
Oh heck,
Oh,
let me do that.
Front.
Nope. It's. Or wait, is it? Yes. Here we
Oh,
go.
yeah, it's
Back. Continue.
taking
Yeah.
It says
Thanks
it's
for
on
the
gameplay
reminder.
menu. Good change. Thank you so much, devs.
Yeah, finally, we can see the trains from further away.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Okay, so if it's showing up on the front, maybe I just do it like this.
Chama. Oh wait, what download region?
U.S. San Jose.
Okay. Dang it. Gotta restart Steam.
Too bad that it blocks a bit that door, but eh.
I mean, if
playing with
you
HRV,
angle
so
it a little
Steam
bit,
thinks I'm French.
it could just kind of come
I
like clip
feel
into
like
it
you're
before
gonna
the
have
door.
to do it because
Oh, okay.
for me it was
Sure.
perfectly aligned.
Oh no! I mean, okay. I actually mean to not align it perfectly, rather. Let me. I'll try it. I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Okay.
Nico, what is connected to the train network?
Oh, it's that corner. Why is it that corner?
Back in Nico.
It's
Uh,
heck. Why is this gotta be so hard? Why? Also,
Are we
why is
doing
this?
this string here or?
Oh.
what? Oh, we're supposed to do it.
just yeah, Nico didn't make any freight depot yet. I think you can just sell those here. Even if it's full, you can. I think you can sell them. And then you can go and take the hopper cast to get some iron. I
You can
suppose.
also just leave the wagon here, and then when we get iron, we can unload it.
Yeah, you could leave it here in a siding.
Maybe I do need it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Why does?
If you go
why
on the
is
other
it-
side, you'll have a much easier time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. See if I can do it from this side though.
Just try and watch where you're gonna have to put. Yeah, no, it's not far front enough. It's too far back.
Okay, can you delete it? Thanks.
Yeah, but we
A bit more front.
time.
It's not aligned on my side, so I just hope it's good for you.
Yeah. Is it covering the lumber but not the door?
It is covering a bit the door, so you have to go a bit further back.
Oh,
You should
oh,
be
shoot.
good now.
Okay. Good, because I accidentally clicked.
Yeah.
Ah, heck.
Can I come back there and put you something to get up?
What does he mean? Oh, to get out? I can just go around the other
Yeah.
side.
Oh yeah. Whoop.
Curious to see what it looks like.
with a ramp.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Good enough. Oh, nice.
There you go. It doesn't
Oh
go
yeah,
through.
yeah, because
There is a hitbox.
the collider on this is literally just a cube or a rectangular prism. Doesn't actually have the roof line. Shall we go back to the main yard with them?
Oh, sure.
Got half a car, quarter car, and you are clear. Track is switched. You can bring it on back.
Oh, you did uncouple it already?
Yeah, it's already uncoupled.
Okay. Then we need to take 43 in with the rods.
Wonder if I should build a Y here.
Why?
So we can turn the train around.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
No, you did a joke.
Prototypical accuracy.
I've been using turntables on my map to turn the trains around most of the time.
Yeah, it's funny because I used to do that all the time, but now I feel like I've gotten into the Y building bug, I guess.
I like turning loops because I'm lazy.
You know, it's funny you say that, Jacko, because the way that you spell the type of Y that I'm talking about actually starts with a W. Atcherby and I are the headlights for the train now.
Yes.
Hey, there's Lake Chama. Okay.
Oh yeah, where are you at?
Where am I at? In the server browser.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, please don't speak it on Discord.
Then why did you call it that? Oh, duh. That's stupid of me. I'm an idiot.
Man, you just said, what's the server? Or what's this? what's this railway?
Indeed.
Yeah, but I don't think that's Discord appropriate. I mean, Twitch
Not this
appropriate.
your train.
TOS. What? You're running trains?
Indeed.
Okay, where do you need another crew member?
I don't know, because we got 5 of us, so... Yeah, where would you like to go?
And 5 of us on the same train.
Oh, I guess we are not going into the yard.
You missed.
Yeah, we might actually be best to back it up here and throw that switch.
I'll throw the switch. I'm helping.
Okay, so... Let's see. We could, we could run another train to get lumber.
There we go. Throw the switch.
Maybe it's, you know what, it's probably more important to grab the,
The iron.
maybe. Actually, you know what, we could take half of the train. Let's cut that train in half
Sorry.
and take half of it to get more lumber while another crew takes the hoppers and the bulkhead flats to get cordwood and iron ore.
I'm fixing it. Nico told people to throw the switch, so I threw the switch. He didn't say when.
After the train passed.
You grabbing another locomotive after me?
Yes.
You may want to
one
grab.
shall I-
Yeah, you may want to grab one of the other ones because those are max 15.
Oh. Oh, is this on a grade?
Maybe I should open these up, honestly. Lol, you're just frozen on my screen. Oops.
Whoops.
Did we lose you, Hatchery?
What the heck?
Should be good now.
I think we may have.
Nope, we
Why
actually
won't
not.
you add a pin? There's a link there. Why won't it pin? Strange.
There was a pen.
Let's put it on the other
Oh,
side.
shoot.
Maybe then it'll be
I
happy.
need to align this first.
Oh, that one doesn't have a pin, I guess? That's just a link? Okay.
Oh, is it on the locomotive?
The pin
The
is
tender.
on the or the link is on the tender, but there's no... Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Did we
Did
crash?
anyone else's game just freeze?
Yeah, mine froze.
Yup.
Rip.
Ah! Yep, yeah, I crashed out.
Me too.
Alright, well, we'll have to go back to the most recent autosave. Let me pull that up here quick. Autosave. Okay, it should be spinning up. It's probably not going to be visible yet. But it's on its way.
It's
Looks like we
visible.
also lost Atramy.
He did say he was gonna have to go.
Fair enough. Alright, it is up again.
But it won't let me join. Why? Why did they add 2 passwords? I don't understand the purpose.
Oh. I don't know, something security, but it's not really a good fix for that. I don't know.
Yeah, how does that help?
This makes it harder to guess, I guess.
I guess.
It's like, what, was everybody out here using like password 123 or like what,
Yeah.
you know?
That just means they're gonna put password 123 in both fields. Or since it's optional, they're probably just not gonna do it either way.
Yeah, right. Hunter 2. You know.
That's weird.
Still
I
having
can't
trouble
seem to
joining?
Join. Has anyone else been able to join?
No.
What's it been
Hey,
doing for y'all?
Jimmy.
Back from the dead.
Hooray!
Welcome back.
What happened there?
My Railroad Online crashed my graphic card.
Oh no!
Probably a memory leak or something like that, but out of video memory trying to allocate a rendering resource. Poof!
Oof.
Had to restart my whole PC, pretty much nothing was responding.
That's impressive. Yeah, pressing join is doing nothing.
Okay, I think I
Yeah.
may. Let me give it a save here, and then I will try reloading the whole game.
I
Oh,
did try
it's-
restarting my game, by the way, just to add that to the diagnostics.
It crashed for us too?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the server crashed.
Okay, I see.
Alright, I'm taking the server down, and I will restart the game, and then we'll try to get this going again. But I think that's the first crash we've had in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
I can say that I had a crash 2 days ago.
So what I'm hearing is this is your fault. No, just kidding.
Hey, might have been though. The game tried to pull too many resources on my side, and I pretty much crashed the servers I left.
Something like that, maybe. Alright, let's see if we can get it working this time. Alright, I think it should be up.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Can't join?
Me neither. I try restarting.
Find server. I waited to start my game until you said it was ready, just because, you know. join button, nothing happens. Are you sure you typed the password right?
Pretty sure. I could try it again though.
Nico might need to restart his whole game though.
I did.
Oh, you restarted all? Okay.
Yeah.
More like Railroads offline.
Let me just run this engine around here.
Railroads Online solo campaign.
The game should change how much money you earn based on how many people are in the server.
That could be pretty
or
interesting.
in your company.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to play it solo is just so slow.
Yes.
I'm not catching that on foot.
Yeah, no, I restarted my own game as well, and I cannot join.
Okay, let me take it down and bring it back up again and make sure I've typed everything correctly.
We'll get there eventually.
Maybe change a bit the name of the server. Maybe on the Railroads Online side, it's trying to be like
there's a
the
phantom
same
server or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
Okay, you took it down, but I can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Are there more than one showing up?
No, just one.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
How vanished from me?
I'm gonna quit the game again just to make sure. What have I done? Okay. Let's see. Nope. Host it. Okay, I've adjusted the server name slightly.
Ubi KB. I just want to say I do appreciate that the game boots really quick.
What?
That's nice.
Oh my god.
Join.
What the hell?
How did you adjust it?
It should have RR at the end now.
Oh, okay, and it does, and I don't see the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Oh, the heck. Rumble. Why is this not working?
Join server, join server, join server. Come on! I pressed the button and nothing to happen.
Yeah, nothing.
Try
What
just using
the
a totally
heck?
different server name. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that would change much.
Different passwords, maybe? I don't know.
Oh my god. What is going on with the stream?
Okay, it's not Werewolves Online servers because I managed to join a random server.
Oh, okay.
We could all raid someone's server.
Lol. I'm trying to fix something on the stream here real quick.
I don't even know who I joined. I just clicked on join servers as long as I could.
All right, that was weird. Anyways, okay, so something's up. I wonder if I'm streaming fine, so like I don't think it's a network issue on my end. What the heck? I'm not even sure what to do.
Okay,
Restart your PC.
the server I joined is. Remember when you said it was weird to have two industries very close from each other?
Oh yeah.
It pretty much puts everything in the spawn area.
Yeah, you know, it's whatever. People gonna play how people gonna play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't get it, but maybe they're just testing or something. I don't know.
maybe.
Or they're just trying to get as much XP as they can right at the start, and then
Yes.
they're gonna put things in other places.
Maybe
Curious,
they don't know
curious
about.
moment for me. Could you put two industries beside each other, and while one is trying to load a car, you unload directly into the other's platform?
Oh, and it maybe would it just continue to
Probably.
unload and load simultaneously? You might
Well,
have to
yeah,
use
but
an
we-
industry like the iron ore or the coal to do
Yeah,
that.
but with absolutely no cars in between, like directly from platform to platform, would it work?
I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I think I actually tried this once. I put a firewood depot down next to the cordwood at the logging camp, and it didn't work. But if I put a car in between, then it worked.
Interesting.
So still can't join? Is that right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy.
Careful.
Okay. I'm gonna just really quick verify the integrity through Steam.
Ooh,
See if
that's
that's
a good idea.
something wrong there.
Is there even a method to kick players from your server?
I don't think so.
There is not.
Unless you close it down, though.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you kick them, as well as everyone else, but...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the permission system whenever they get around to that.
I just joined a random server and there's like 4 people here and they're all staring at me.
Just speak to them with signs. Funny because it sounds like speaking sign language or something, but
It's
literally you're placing signs.
It's so awkward. Why isn't there text chat?
Yes.
I'm sure there's just a plugin. This is Unreal. They could just use a plugin.
Okay. Give that a shot. Details are updated in Discord.
Okay.
Find Sorvir. There it is. Join Sorvir. Why was I able to click join without entering a password?
I'm trying to remove the client login password, see if that helps.
And it must have just kept the
Yeah, I
old
see divers in.
server password. Okay.
Yeah, but I wasn't asked for any password.
Oh,
Works.
not even a password?
Not even the normal.
What the heck?
normal
Maybe the
That's
game
not
cached
right.
it. Well,
But it's a different
Oh.
name.
and then it booted me back to the menu.
Oh. Did it do that to you too, Diver? Okay. That's interesting. So I guess it loads it, but then it's like, nope, you don't have the password. Get out of here.
But
That's
I
so
can't
weird.
enter the password until I click join server, but when I click join server, it tries to join the server.
What? That's crazy.
What?
Crazy talk. Harley got in here somehow.
What a mess.
Railroads Online is a finished game. I mean, it's not pretending to be, but you know.
Oh, I need to be on the other
It's
side,
an
don't I?
early stage,
Shoot.
but we're gonna call it a very early access game.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to be on the other
really
side, and I
more of a
probably need to be
prototype.
facing the other way.
No, that's not fair.
Yeah, the same on my side.
That's so weird.
How did Harley do it?
Harley made it in?
Seems to be.
Harley, did you make it in?
Loading in.
Maybe it's still loading kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have a black screen. I feel like I'm gonna be booted back into the main menu as well.
Oh heck.
Yeah, I have a.
We're almost there.
Yeah, almost there. We can
Almost
join now. We
there.
can just need to put the password.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Hello?
back in the main menu.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah, same.
Maybe if I click on another server, enter the password for this server, then load this server.
Don't think that works.
It might.
Putting password 2 and field number 1.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Main menu.
Oh my god, I got in.
How'd you do it?
Yes. I entered the server password in the client password box.
What? Seriously?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't even. I just literally don't even.
Well, if it works, it works. Let's not mind for now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am badly desyncing though.
This game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that.
This tender is backwards.
Your thinking doesn't seem to be working for me though.
No?
Or maybe it was the old client password. I can't remember, honestly. I was so excited to actually make it in the server that I kind of forgot.
Oh, no, it works. It just takes a lot of time, but it works.
Oh, that's
We did
wild.
it, Reddit.
Also, I wish
Yeah,
those
man.
would stay deleted. Oh my god. Grr.
I think maybe you typed the server password in the wrong box is what happened.
What? I don't... Maybe? Maybe?
I wouldn't be surprised if the client password and classic password would be the same thing.
Which is maybe why it loaded it for you and then kicked you.
Yeah. Like, oh, there's no server password. Come on in. Oh, you don't have the client password. Get the heck out.
Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, also the doors don't stay open? That's dumb.
I noticed that.
Which one do you want?
Oh,
Okay.
I just want to turn this around right now.
Okay. Then you
Can you link me to that car? Am I coupled?
I'm not sure.
Are we both doing it? No?
Let's find out.
Mm.
No.
Let me check it.
I thought there was a link on that log car. Or that state car. Is there not?
I'll put the link on the sender.
Fox, you are really quiet.
You know you can change folks' volume
I know.
in
I have
Discord.
them at 200%.
Ah.
Now you're happy.
Okay.
Oh, we're not hooked. We need a little more back.
Okay, link on the other one. Hello?
A little more back.
No, the train wasn't responding.
Should be good now.
Okay. Where the heck is this thing going anyways? Forward so we can put it in the yard.
Oops, wrong way. Yeah,
This time we wait until the phone is off the switch for
You mean don't do what I did last time that might have caused the server to crash and ruined everything for everyone?
I didn't want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to back up?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Check if you are going to the item.
Oh, the fire's empty. How'd that happen?
time, I suppose.
I suppose so.
It's so funny that people are rendered on John differently than the phone.
Okay. A little further yet.
Which one are we going on?
We're gonna grab the cordwood cars and the mine carts. Or the
Am I
hopper
grabbing
cars.
these log cars here?
Why don't y'all take half of the log cars and half of the stake cars and
Okay.
drop off some logs and pick up some lumber and beams. We'll grab
Alright.
cordwood and iron ore, and then we can meet back at the rail yard here.
Alright.
Which one first?
That's good.
Okay.
So
I got
someone
a
couple
link in
half
my
one
end.
stake cards then.
And
Okay, you're good.
you good to go?
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough room to switch this. You may need to wait a moment here.
Yep. I could have won that race if I had given her more throttle.
Up, you good? And you can back it up. Two cars. One car. Half a car.
Oh.
And you're good. Perfect.
Wait, which you?
Nico.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think Atchme's gonna be working the train with me.
I think I'm good too, though.
These
Yeah.
once again.
Nope, you're not.
Wait.
I'm not?
You're going back to.
Yeah, you're
towards
going
the
back where you came from.
snake cars.
Oops.
Alright. Should be good to go.
Okay.
No numbers on this one.
While we wait for them, I'm gonna step away for a moment here.
Okay.
You're clear. Go.
Like, cars. Car. One. Car.
Plan.
Sorry?
Yeah, the little other thing. Now we are covered. Checking the handbrakes. Great. Good to go.
Okay, so we're going to the sawmill?
Yeah, we have to follow forward, and then we go on the main track and backwards.
Okay. Wait, why is this set to go around the corner? Oh no! Unless there's a turntable. Oh, there's a turntable back here. We could turn the train around.
And I'm back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Bark, bark.
We have to
Welcome back.
Back into the sawmill anyway.
Right.
Y'all need this switch thrown? Or are you oh, they're going out that side, I see.
Did you leave some log cars on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
Nico told me to.
Alright, let's see. I think they're clearing the switch there, and then once they do that, we'll be ready to go.
And you clear.
Right.
Free to reverse.
Do you want to drive at me, or do you want me to?
Whichever.
Yeah, you can drive. I'll conduct.
I'm gonna drive because I'm gonna be going soon, so I'm gonna take the driver.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, where's the client render distance option?
Oh shoot, I gotta do that.
It's the server owners that can set it.
Oh.
I've set it now.
Aha, I can see everything. Does that mean we can hear whistles from further away now?
Probably, yeah.
Was that always the issue?
Maybe? I don't know.
Are you still blowing the whistle?
No, I am
Oh.
now.
Oh
I
yeah,
can still
I
hear
can
it.
still hear it. Yeah.
Well, you, Nico, is normal because you are the host.
Well, fair.
Set the switches on the sauna for the jump off.
Sorry, can they hear you for some reason? It's so quiet. And I don't know why. I have you all the way up. Are we going the right way? I think we're going the right way.
You'll want to stop short of the switch etch me and go onto the siding here.
Okay.
Am I now louder?
Yes, much better. Thank you.
Yeah. Same here.
Okay, in Discord had one device selected.
Oh.
Ah.
My bad.
That's alright.
It's all good. Alright, you got 2 cars. 1 car, etch me. Half a car, quarter car, you are clear. Switch is thrown, you can push back.
Cool.
We're gonna set the hoppers off to the side and then go load up cordwood.
Okay.
Remember to join Nico's company.
It's alright, you can
Goodbye.
get the money and experience yourself if you'd like.
Feedback, you can stop.
Oh, you should have told me if you wanted to do a kick. I could have
Is it
uncoupled.
We're good.
Yeah, I think it's good.
There's still 3
Yeah, it's clear.
cars. There are 3 logs in the car unless my thing
Yeah,
is lying.
Salmon is full.
Oh,
I
so we should go.
I'll be
load up
honest, I
on-
did not really plan it. Just felt like it.
Fair enough.
Is this on a slight
Alright,
grade?
your switch is thrown.
That's smart.
Alright, you're getting close here. 2 cars. 1 car, half a car, quarter car.
Clear to reverse.
That'll
turn.
do.
And you are driving like a madman.
Yes. I figure that driving like a madman is pretty accurate for most narrow gauge, tiny line engineers.
Isn't it great? These cars hold more than 2 units of cordwood.
So where do we want to deliver something?
Wait, are we getting, which one are we picking up?
That's exactly what I'm asking myself.
Nico, which log products are we picking up?
Let's do half and half.
Okay.
All right. We got one more unit here after me. Also, sorry chat, I totally had Discord in front of my chat. So I'm finally reading your messages now. Flag football rules, first to touch, the switch wins. Ah, yes. You got 1 car, half a car, quarter car, and that'll do.
I presume we should bring the log cars back.
If they're empty, if
Yeah.
they still have logs on them, you feel free to leave them on the unloading track.
They should.
If I can dump the last 3.
Yeah.
And Zareth, welcome on in. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. I see you're lurking now. That's cool. Sorry I didn't see your message right away when you had first come in here. It's a wild fox. Yes.
Why is
And
it not loaded?
Jacko, you're asking about building track short enough to
Do I
make a
need
hump
to go
yard.
back a little further?
Yes, I know some folks who have built hump yards in this game. Could be fun to maybe
Just
do
move it
that at
back
some
a
point, but
smidge.
for now we've just got a flat yard for our main yard. Yeah,
There, that should make it
maybe
happier.
maybe at some point we'll switch that up.
Yeah, that's better.
Looks like we got one more unit here and we'll be ready to go.
It's funny how applicable the things you say are to our situation over here. At the other
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're good.
What a coincidence. Hey Max, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to have you aboard. Community Day here, playing Railroads Online with my Discord community. We've got a number of folks on the stream here. Yeah, having a good time. Running some trains around, moving some products around, playing some industries all around the map. You got 1 car, half a car, and you are clear. Switch is thrown, you can push it on back. doing all right. Yeah. I'm doing just fine. I'm having a pretty good day. Had one of my
Should we go?
partners over for the night last night. So my nesting partner was away at a convention. He's still away at the convention this weekend. You're good to go, Achme. And
Right.
yeah, had a little bit of what's the right word? Worrisome situation this morning, I suppose, because my partner's car battery had died.
Where does that
We
other
couldn't
track
find the
go?
jumpers
Is
at
it just
first, but
parking?
we found the jumper cables and was able to get it going.
Might go to the smelter, I'm not sure.
No idea.
Okay, track. 2 cars? 1 car? Half a car? A little bit more?
Aww.
Slow up here a minute, Achme.
The slope whoops, wrong way. The slope threw me off.
I'll catch you eventually.
that's
Actually, you know
all
what? I'll teleport ahead.
Okay.
It's amazing how we
car.
can travel through telegraph lines.
We're all electricity elementals.
And we're connected.
I mean,
It's like
these are
Mario, the new one, Odyssey.
we are digital representations of conductors or whatever, so I can see that. The practical application of Willy Wonka's technology. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, we've got the train there in the distance coming in.
Just watching all the cars bucking and vibrating along as the multiplayer tries to keep up.
Lol.
Man, I wish the speed wasn't hard capped the way it is.
I don't think it is. I mean, the locomotives have maximum speeds, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
What I mean.
There is 1 car left on the tracks.
yeah. We'll drop things off in this siding and then run
You
around.
set your regulator to 1% while pulling a heavy train on the flat ground, and you'll eventually get up to max speed. And then just stop accelerating. Or you set your regulator to 100%, and you'll just stop accelerating.
Mm-hmm. You're clear, Achme. Stop whenever you want. Let's break that. Now you can go ahead and uncouple from that side, and we will get the engine around to the other side.
Do I go grab the cart that is left on the platforms?
No, because we'll unload it once we get some of the ore out of the mine.
Okay. Then I have to go a bit further. Yep.
Okay, so much for being careful in this part. Just punch it like a madman.
What? There wasn't a slow sign. No one told me to be careful.
Which part is this?
The part just on the opposite side of the yard from the sawmill.
Oh, the north end?
The sharp left turn to the logging camp.
let's see. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping that we'd be done before you were, but that was maybe a little silly of me.
That's an odd bit of track, but okay. Should we have left the log cars in the yard?
We can go on the way back and pick up logs here behind us.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, I need to take off the handbrake. Then you'll be good to go.
So many big flat open
All right,
spaces. It would
take
be
it
the
away.
perfect spot for a fast 440. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Silly developers.
2 cars.
Oh, we have oncoming traffic.
1 car.
We do?
And you're clear. Yeah, we're still working the iron mine here. If you are going up this way.
We are. We are.
And it's cool that we can see it now.
Yeah, you don't just like suddenly plow into us.
40 meters or something.
I think it used to be set to 100 meters, so yeah, no time to respond.
I guess
maybe
we can back into the stub sighting while y'all take care of business.
Perhaps, yeah. You got maybe 5 more feet. Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, throw that switch. Ooh, throw that switch. Ah, too late. Hang on. I'll back up.
And there are some end brakes on that car, no?
Yeah. Are you able to just push through it?
Barely.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
And you should be good there, I think. He's only get 8.
This, I think, is when the game gets really fun, is when there's multiple trains in the same area working around each other.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Which is why I like Nico's first yard. Because it was pretty much a pivot point where every train had to go through.
6, 7, and 1 more, and we'll be done here. 8. There we go. Alright, you can back it up. That'll do.
Oh, come on. There you go. No brakes on this little one.
Yeah, they're not the strongest brakes on this one.
Meanwhile, this thing brakes like it frickin' dropped a boat anchor.
Ha! Just in time.
Oh, should we just leave the
Oh,
planks?
maybe not.
Or, wait. Which So that's lumber, and that's very full.
Yeah, lumber's very full.
And we brought over lumber and beams.
Can go on to the to the oil field. About 18 lumber beams.
What's happened?
Oh no, okay. It's this thing. Okay,
Oh.
out of nowhere the train just jumped off the track.
Oh, goodness.
Does this thing need beams?
I'm not sure, I can't see the number.
I don't see the numbers. I thought it needed beams.
Why do each of these do 2?
Can I bug into that?
Nico, do you see the beams number?
Yeah, it's got
Okay,
4
there we go.
beams. Room for 4
Oh.
beams. For some reason though, this is really weird. When I'm loading the lumber in here, 1 piece of lumber is counting for 2.
Huh.
I saw that happening on my own map as well. I was
you're
gonna
good,
ask
actually.
about it.
Strange. So we shouldn't have brought any lumber and should have brought only beams.
I guess.
The-
I think
the beams does the same thing.
but
Well,
I
at least
think
on my map.
oil field
Yeah,
needs
but-
beams.
This is oil field needs beams?
I think
Does it
so.
need lumber?
I don't think so. You can teleport over there and check.
18 beams in the oil field I checked earlier.
Oh,
Okay.
catch me. Don't go anywhere. Oh, it looked like the train was moving, but maybe it wasn't.
So you said no lumber in the oil field?
Yeah, no lumber over there.
Okay, how about we decouple the log cars, slap the lumber next to this cordwood, and then load in the beams.
No, the other way.
We will need to go back that way eventually to unload that last piece of lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine as long as you put the lumber behind the cordwood so that we can get that out.
Behind from which direction?
From the direction you're facing. So no, you're good, Achme. So yeah, to the west, I think that is.
Okay. Can you decouple my beams then from the rest of the train?
Yep, you're free. Now to the awkward staring contest.
Right, Achme, you can push us back to unload this last piece of lumber. Half a car. Quarter car. That's probably good. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you can take it away, and we'll pick up the cordwood and head on out.
Wait, you're taking this cordwood?
Yes, we are.
Oh, then why am I putting the lumber behind it?
I don't know.
Then why did you approve my silly plan?
Because I thought you were putting the lumber there, not the beams, right? Because you need to take the... Are you taking the beams to the oil field?
Yes, but I was going to stick... You said the lumber needed to be behind the cordwood, so I'm pulling the cordwood out, putting it on the lumber, pulling the whole thing out, putting it back on the track.
Oh, maybe we have our back behinds reversed from each other. You're clear, Achme. Switch is thrown, you can push on back.
Okay, well then y'all take this cordwood and I'll just put the lumber there. You said behind the direction you are facing, as in me, which is facing this way.
Oh.
Not the other way.
Okay.
I understand
Whatever.
now. Okay.
Yeah, because we need to be able to take the cordwood.
I did not realize that was the plan.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
You got 2 cars. 1 car, half a car, quarter car. That'll do. Alright, handbrake's off, you can take it away.
Let's go. Thank you, David, for doing all this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just watching.
Yeah. The first time
Mine saves the car, yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
By carrying 8 units, the snake cars are only holding 6 cord of wood.
Fortunately, the simulation aspect of this game is like dead simple.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you split off the log cars now?
Yes, I can. You can do. Lockers are right off.
text away for a moment. Like all good railroad engineers, I was looking at my phone.
A quart of pine would be 26,000.
What is this, CSX?
Ah. I see.
You want to try to unload something?
Cord as a unit.
Yeah, let's unload what we can, and then we'll drop the remaining lumber here, grab the log cars, carry on over to... Oh, I guess we could leave the log cars.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, let's just leave the log cars here so we don't have the extra weight. Carry on to the oil field. I don't know if there's tank cars there or whatever. Anything we could bring back, but...
Yeah, unfortunately I'm not high enough level to get tank cars yet.
Well, then we should join your company, shouldn't we?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get there.
I mean, what good does the money do us?
Actually, you can buy your own locomotive. Make it the way you want. Also, I hopped off here, Achame. The train backwards, you can open the firebox door. Nice ram air effect.
Why am I sliding forwards? Am I desyncing?
Probably.
Could be.
Okay.
I am catching up to you on my tiny conductor legs.
I think we can go back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on.
Go.
This lovely view of cordwood. Pretty much just cordwood.
Should be good.
Is that all the beams it'll take?
Looks like it.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, well then I guess we'll leave this whole train there. Or should we just leave this on the unloading track so that... No. That doesn't...
Nah.
Well,
would be in the way for the
yeah.
unloading.
Let's...
Achme, let's go into the yard.
Okay.
Ooh, just barely.
Yeah.
We're just gonna put this in any siding right now. Oh, that one will do.
It's the one we came from.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's try to get this near the switch, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, you got one car.
Alright, unhook
Half
the
a
train
car.
behind
That'll
the
do.
beams.
Actually, that's fine. Yeah.
Including the empty one?
Let me split off the cordwood cars here.
Actually, let's keep the empty one on the train.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense not to.
Okay, take it away.
We're good to go.
Alright, and off to the oil fields. Ooh, pretty viaduct, Nico. Or is
Just
it a
wait.
viaduct if it's wood?
I think it just has to be I don't know what the official definition is.
Well, I like the thing where the train go over the other trains.
Mm-hmm. Just wait till you see the other side. Although you
I'm
may have a
looking
little bit
forward
of
to
trouble
it.
with the other side. Half a car, Achme, and you are clear. Yeah, you've got a fairly long locomotive.
I do. Pampas.
I didn't even need to
unhand
tell you
the
to push
car?
it back. Sorry, what's that? Oh, you want me to unhook it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Oof.
What's Pampas mean?
It is a species of fox.
Aw,
There's a
that's
theme
adorable.
to the locomotive names.
What, the Foxboy names everything after foxes? Who could have guessed?
Alright, you're clear, Achemy.
Have you put slow signs up wherever they're needed?
Not everywhere, but in particular places where they're especially needed.
Okay. This locomotive is not very powerful.
I'm curious what the difference in tractive effort between the locomotive you have and the locomotive we have is.
Press G.
Yeah, I'll figure it out once we link these cars. You've got about a half a car.
And I'm gonna press G.
And you're good.
And on that note, I'm gonna have to leave you the locomotive because I'm gonna need to go.
Okay.
Have a good one.
See you later, Achemy. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you.
Gotta get ready for work.
Alright.
And
Bye.
Mosca
See you
is
another time.
8,600. Yeah, I'm
Bye.
almost 1,000 pounds behind you.
Oh, I
on
see.
tractive effort. Whoa, this is cool. Yeah, this definitely needs the slow.
Did you see the
that's
previous
fun.
signs?
What?
Did you see the previous signs before the slow?
No, I was looking
No,
at
because he was in
locomotives.
the wrong Again, engineer looking at his phone.
Well, in this case, I was looking at sexy locomotives and not, I don't know,
9,000.
not wasting my time on social media, I
What is
guess.
this? 7,000. Ooh, okay. And then we've got, what's the other locomotive we have? Is this one 8,000? Interesting. I did pick up one.
She's
11.
wiggling.
Yeah.
It's slow, but I think I'm gonna pick it up. From the
Oh, it's doing the happy dance.
roundhouse. Hopefully you'll keep it on the rails there.
I think it's okay. Although this turn might be quite sharp. I'm just gonna crawl through. Jesus, what is that grade?
Very steep.
Like 7? 8?
Great, yes.
I do not remember.
Okay, it fits through just about.
Okay.
But I wouldn't want to take one of the really big consolidations.
Only
these
trains
switches don't seem to be
by
set.
the cladding.
Yeah, that's why
Did I go
Oh,
past the
jeez.
one I need, or
I'm not.
no? I think this is the one we need, right
Yep.
here. Yay! There's pump oils on the oil fields.
You know, and I should go back further. and
Guys,
go around
whereas
the
there
other way.
wouldn't be because of the setting. Granted, they're disguised. They're not like modern ones, but still, pump oils make me happy.
Right. Nico, thanks for having us. I'll be
Yeah.
on my way now.
Thanks for
Good
joining.
luck for the rest of
Why is that
the stream.
sign so
For sure, for sure.
blurry?
Catch you another time. Bye bye.
See ya. And also, anytime when you want to join my map.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. We just have to be awake at the same time.
Yes. Bye.
Bye. Okay, all this way to deliver 2 beams.
Just 2? Is that all that would fit?
Well, they each counted for 2, so...
Ah.
Okay, is there a Y up here? Yes.
Yeah, there's a Y there.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know why everything's counting for 2. It's kind of annoying.
Did you set the economic difficulty to not maximum?
I set it to medium, which is what you normally have it set to.
Maybe they changed that.
Maybe. Yeah. I could swear, though, that the economic difficulty only adjusted how much product was converted, like output product was converted from input product.
That's what I thought, but maybe they
Miller
changed it in
Moose,
the new update.
hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It is
Maybe that
Community
is how
Day
they
here in
balance
Railroads
it.
Online, playing with
The
my
recipe stays the
Discord
same,
community.
But you get more of the pet drop-off.
Having a good time. Can I get it? Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to drive less like a madman, but it's very boring. Oh, can you set the switch ahead?
Alright, try it.
The next switch, flip it. Because that's where the Y is. Thank you.
How am I doing today? I am doing alright. Yeah. Had a good night last night. Had one of my partners over for the night. And thought we were going to have some trouble this morning because his battery was dead in his car. But we found the jumper cables, luckily. First we couldn't find them. But
Oh, that's a
there they were.
very short Y. I think we'll just about fit with the two cars. I think we
and
definitely
yeah, we've been
won't fit
playing
with the two cars.
playing this game,
Well, maybe.
having a good time. Yeah. It's been good. How's your day? How's your day going? By the way, I'm leaving the 060 on the ready track here.
One car length. Okay, hang on. We'll just throw.
Odie.
Someone stand on the last car and unlink it, please.
We could try to change the switch anyway.
Someone trying to get in
No, no,
without a password,
no.
it seems.
Just uncouple the last car and stand on it.
Okay.
Alright, let's grab another locomotive here. We're gonna grab a coal-fired mogul. Get some extra
Okay,
attractive effort to use.
Once that gets back on the line, go ahead and... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all.
Rotate
Never
the
mind, stop
turntable
the
here.
car.
We're going to
I'm stupid.
put some fuel into the firebox. Get this stoked up.
I'm stupid. We need to leave both the cars in the Y. I was thinking I could be cleverer than I am.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
When am I not
of the
tired?
belt.
Oh, it feels like I'm
Go
always
ahead and
tired.
hitch that back up, undo the brake, you know, all the usual stuff. Am I good?
Yep. You're good.
Okay, now go ahead and
alright.
uncouple from the tender, set the brake,
Let's get
and
this
we can flip the locomotive around.
locomotive moving on out here. Where's the whistle? Oh, there it is.
We'll be back. Maybe. Hopefully.
Probably. I don't know. If you pass,
The name of this railroad is the Lake Chama and Pacific Railroad.
You guys get paid?
Oh, I have that brake on. There we
Only
go.
if you want us to come back.
Well, thank you.
Flippy.
Yep.
No brake. Yes, regulator.
Alright. This locomotive is a little slower than I'd like, but it has the most tractive effort of any of the ones that we've got right now. So we're putting it into service. right. Brakes off, right? Yeah. What are we dealing with here? That sounds interesting.
One of the switches was a little bit wrong.
Oh, I see, I see.
Should be good now.
Cooked pizza.
Whoops.
Ah,
Wrong button.
yeah. Depending on how it's fired. Yeah. Might be some pretty good pizza. I remember hearing of a pizza shop that did actually cook their pizzas with a coal fire. I guess their thing was that the fire gets really hot.
To fling the car then.
So
I didn't realize
the
the
pizzas
track
cook
layout
really
was quite
fast
what
and they
it
come out
was.
really fast. I've never been there, but I heard about it. But yeah,
So in the
otherwise,
end,
if you're
moral of the
if you're
story,
in
Trek is a bit-
a wood-fired
is a bit
locomotive, it
silly.
might not be all that different from cooking
A
it
bit
in
thick in the
a
brain.
pizza oven.
Oh, we like
It's
you anyways.
wood-fired.
Aw, thank you. Okay, now we crash into Harley with as much force as humanely possible.
What do you got against
like it.
Harley?
Nothing. It's just funny.
Okay.
Okay, cup out and right.
On the coal shovel.
Okay, now let's get the heck out of here.
They said they tasted okay. Ah.
You know, it's no Hyacinth, but the whistle system in this game is decent. It's better than Derail Valley.
I tried the new locomotive on a
Yeah.
different save.
Yeah.
I do not like the sounds of it at all. I love the looks. Hate the
Paid for me
sounds.
also was not a fan of it.
Ah, steak. I see. Yeah.
Boy, this is steep. I would not want to be coming up here with a heavy train and a big load. At least not with this
Oops.
little weenie locomotive.
Yeah, you need to get something stronger.
Yeah. Or several something of something.
Yeah. Oh, you love the whistle of the... Is it Lima or is it Lima? Yeah, oh, the chug and chuff. Yeah, it's not too good. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the whistle either. But that's just me. Looks a little cursed.
Oh, I see all the signs now. Prepare for... What does it say?
Descent.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up
Man,
the
this
ore
map is pretty.
cars and the
Yeah.
I like it.
cordwood cars.
I like it a lot more than the old one. Is it just because this is newer and has better experience and
For sure,
technology
for
in
sure.
it, or is it just a setting thing? I don't know.
Might be a little of both, honestly.
Probably. Like, I don't remember the rock formations or anything being particularly interesting in the old map.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay.
Jeez, that's steep.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Center of Steam too. Did I? Oh, these brakes are on. I think I'm gonna buy some hopper cars and bulkhead flats for y'all.
Cool. What does that get us?
The ability to load ore and cordwood.
Alright. Do we have tools yet?
Yeah, right. No, I haven't linked up the ironworks yet.
Okay. I was hoping for a use for passenger cars.
We do have the coal mine linked up though. Hey, Miller Moose!
Produce things
Thanks
that
for the
passenger
follow.
cars do?
Sorry, what about the passenger cars do?
Well, passenger cars carry tools, right?
They don't carry anything. They don't have a use yet.
I thought they carried tools.
Oh, you're talking about boxcars, right?
No, passenger cars.
No, they don't carry anything. I don't
Oh.
think. I'm
Actually,
pretty
it
sure
said
they're
they
just
carry-
cosmetic for now.
Now I have to check. Freight type, crate underscore tools.
Seriously?
That's what it says.
That's so weird.
See, I'm not
Did I-
crazy.
Did I clear that switch? Oh, I don't think I cleared that switch. Or maybe I did. Oh, I think I did. It's a lie for the coaches.
Oh, we need to,
We got a chatter
the
here
switch.
saying it's a lie for the coaches. Says they carry tools, but it actually doesn't.
rip.
Yeah, what do we want to pick up?
We're gonna pick up the empty, bulkhead, or, log cars.
Yeah, let me get y'all some more cars here.
Okay.
Let's see,
It's so weird that the
3,000.
beams indicator just isn't showing.
4, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, should we put the log cars on the front of the train so we can actually get into the, logging camp?
1,005.
Would be an option, yes.
Because I don't think we'll be able to get in there. I don't think the sidings are long enough
You
for
know, I
us
should
to
just
load.
copy this. That would make sense. Especially since I'm going to be
Yeah, you're right.
purchasing a lot. Ah, I see. You've heard that from a friend. 2006. Let's paste that in. Nice.
Oh, flip.
Oh,
Oh, flip. Oh, never mind. I thought we were going the wrong way.
did we purchase that? Let's find out here. Second.
I looked at one of the switches funny and my brain went, yeah, you're gonna crash, even though we aren't, because my brain
I
is a
did not
dirty liar.
hear. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I need to be back there. Let me just kind of teleport here. Do we buy? Oh, we didn't buy that one. Ah, I see. So we need a 3006. That was peculiar. I think the trouble
So we're
was
leaving
I
this
had
one here?
pasted this in, but then hadn't
No,
clicked
flip
out.
the switch.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let's pick up.
And we're gonna hook them to the
couple
front of the train.
more.
Oh, got it.
4,004, I think we're at. What? Oh, what? Is it because I'm? Oh, is it because I'm standing there? That would be weird. I think we're at 4,005. Yep, it's because I was standing there. Miller, you have some friends that are furries? And over time you've slowly been infected. Yeah, we're a pretty chill crowd. I mean, we're
Okay,
we may pretend to be animals, but we're just people, you know. But you know, hey, animals are
Not
people
sure
too.
if that locked.
Let's find out.
Yeah. You actually have a numbering
Nope.
scheme. It's just it's a little bit of a scheme. It's
I removed the link
the
of the car.
mostly the level is the thousands place, and then it's just incrementing. from there. But then it gets a little different with the tank cars and the box cars because they're the same level. So I haven't gotten there yet, but I'll have to pick which one is going to be 5,000, which one's going to be 6,000.
All the handbrakes are off?
Last time I checked, yes.
People in suits that express themselves behind a mask of their creativity is what I see. Yep.
Cool.
Yep, that's about it.
Does someone want to teleport
I'm going to be
to the
right back. Be back in a sec, you guys.
Logging camp?
Yeah.
Cool. Uh-oh, the fire's out. Harley, can you put some logs in there? I realized as the whistle was getting weaker and weaker.
We don't have a track for logs at the logging camp.
What? Here, Harley, take over the train.
All right.
How do we not have a track for logs? Cordwood. What? Where did the logs come from then? Maybe there used to be a log track?
I don't know.
How strange. You build a straight next to the logs. I will, build a switch up here. And bring that around and over. What's the best way to do this? Probably link it up like so. And set the angle like so. Oh, cool, and it's up. What is the incline here? It'll be about 2. That'll do. And then grab a switch.
I am Bark.
Switch right. Yeah, there's no track for logs.
Yeah, that's cordwood only there. The logs are down by the coal mine on the southern route.
Oh. Okay, then I'll put the track that was there back and undo my demolishing.
Thanks.
I thought you had like done a renovation and then just not.
Nope.
Hey, I was dead on about the grade though.
We're gonna cheese this a little bit.
Okay, so where is the coal mine?
Coal mine's down in the south. You should see another logging camp down there.
Oh, so we've gone entirely the wrong way.
Nah, yeah. I heard somebody else doing that on their map.
No, that's a dead end.
I thought it would be cool to do.
Past the sawmill and would be a way.
Okay, so we need to go back through the yard then?
Yes.
Alright, Harley, go ahead and bring it forwards.
Let's see, 4006 is where we were.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'll take over. What?
4007.
But basically, you set the reverser to forwards, or to 100, and then throttle, or regulator open, and turn off brake.
That for a series. Heritage Springs Mountain Pass. Nice. What's economy mode? What do you mean by that?
All right.
Simple as that. I guess we didn't need to bring the logs around the front.
Oh, I also realized I made these the wrong color. Oh well. I wanted to make those paint scheme number 2.
Or are we
like
going
the rest
right
of them? Oh well. We'll have a little bit of variation on the railroad. 2 oil fields, 1 cordwood camp, 1 log camp, 2 iron mines. Two
Oh,
coal
that's
mines
okay,
and
that's
one of
not your
everything else.
job.
Interesting. Why two of the oil fields, the iron mines, and the coal mines?
We do have to
if
go
I
through
may
the
ask?
yard, right? Anyone?
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Or past the yard.
Right. Same difference.
Let's see. I think I can go over here and be near. Nope, it's down further.
And then we can drop the stake cars at the sawmill. Or just drop the
Did I
stake
throw
cars
that
off in the
switch?
yard. But we're going to the sawmill. The coal mine needs both lumber and planks, right? Or beams, timbers, whatever.
Which is.
I believe it needs lumber and rails at the coal mine, which we don't have
Lumber and
rails yet.
Oh. Well, then why are we going to the coal mine? We're not. We're going to get logs. So, we should stop by the sawmill.
And check if they even need logs.
I mean, you can always
Well,
get logs and just leave them in the rail yard.
Stop at the sawmill. No. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna stop at the rail
Oh,
yard,
I
pick
see.
up 2 more stake cars, drop them off at the
Everyone has a
sawmill so
company.
that they
Ah,
can be
and works
turned
for a company.
into lumber.
The companies own the industries. Oh,
No.
cool.
Get the lumber at the sawmill, bring it to the coal mine,
Someone
drop
owns
the
the
lumber
sawmill, they
off
have to buy
there,
the
drop
lumber
the
and
stake cars
beams.
there,
And then
get
for
the
your
logs,
iron
come
mine.
back,
Oh,
pick up the
interesting.
stake cars, bring them
Yeah,
back
it's
to the
super
yard,
cool.
and bring the logs
Let's
to the
set
yard.
into the yard.
That's super cool.
Okay.
Which further back do we have to go?
Why are we
Here.
going into the yard? Oh, right, to get stake cars. I just said that. I literally just said that.
Did I not set brakes on these? Wait, do I have a regulator on? That could be it.
Clearly what I need is like more energy
Shoot.
drinks or something.
We even have
No wonder.
some logs left here.
Yeah.
We don't go per unit, we go by per car. So lumber and beams on season 1 was $40 a car. Ah, I see.
So the coal
Did I
mine is
seriously?
producing coal.
I just forgot to set the handbrake. Not yet.
We can also get on the correct side of our logs. Wait, did I fuck up? No, I'm good.
Rails are 50 or 60 a car? Oh, cool.
Oh, are there no more stake cars over here? Only on this train?
Yeah, I'm taking 4 of them.
That's all of them.
Do you?
Okay.
Oh, did you leave them behind?
Yeah, because they were full of lumber.
Oh. I see. I see.
I'll just buy a couple with my starting money.
You could either do that, or you could take the hoppers and the cordwood cars instead.
Oh,
Also,
just leave all this here?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Does one of you want to transfer to my train? Because I think you've got 3, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Who wants to come with me?
I'll come.
Okay.
Alright, Harley, it's you and me.
All right. What am I doing?
I don't know yet. Are we taking your cordwood cars?
No. There's some empty ones over on the purchase tracks. I just bought them for
Okay.
y'all.
Cool. Okay. Here's what we're
Yeah,
gonna do,
so
Harley.
Fox, we're gonna go up to the smelter and deliver some ore and
We're gonna
cordwood.
uncouple this.
Okay.
Alright, back her on up. And I will teleport to the back here. I think.
Do hope we have enough power to get up the hill.
Where
I haven't
am
done the math on it.
Wrong back. The other back.
I think we'll be
And I will
fine.
flip
We
the
should be fine.
switch. And send us into the purchasing tracks. So yeah, back her on up.
All right.
And I will go flip switches over at the purchasing tracks. Or if you would prefer, you can do the switch flipping and I can drive. I'm happy either way.
Double header of
switch to
18 to
switch.
20.
I'll be fine.
Wait a minute, these aren't the
Ooh,
purchasing
Southern
tracks,
Railroad.
are they?
Nice. Me too, it was round.
Nico,
I mean,
where are
if
the purchasing tracks?
if you see the platform there, there are the 3 tracks that are adjacent to it, and they should
stop the
have
train?
4 bulkhead flats. There's 2 empty hoppers on the
that
the
platform.
purchase track,
Yeah.
but then there's also additional 2 empty hoppers on one of the sidings down the ways a little bit.
Okay. I see. Never mind, Harley. Go forwards. Go all the way back past everything, actually. We'll come back again. I is a smart.
I think we'll go into this mode for a little bit.
Go all the way forward?
Yep. You're going to the other end of the yard so that we can get past all this stuff.
Well,
Sounds
there's
good. This thing
a
was
bit of
trying
a
to kill me
tight
right
turn at the base of the hill.
Why? Was it just desynchronizing and like jerking all over the place?
Yep.
We'll probably
Okay.
also
Yeah, it
speed
does
up once
that.
we get out of the yard here.
You know how it is. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
you-
stop.
This is the horror game.
Wait, no. You're good. Slow down a bit. I think I can make it to the switch in time. We are on the
Yeah, I
correct switch.
think we're good
Wait,
here.
where'd the
We're-
cars go? We already put the cars down. Ah! My brain. Okay, continue to move forwards.
We got
This is
it.
what happens when work makes me program for a week straight.
Lol. What do you normally
My
do
brain
then?
turns to mush. What?
What do you normally do?
At this new job, apparently program.
Oh, I see. I wonder what our switches are like up here.
Hope in the future I'll be building fancy 3D printers and stuff. But for now I have to program things in Python. Alright, go ahead and get past this switch you're on right now.
Did I
one
lose you,
car length
Fox? Looks like.
and
Oh, you
stop.
teleported. I see. I just saw your character disappear. I was like, oh no, did he crash?
I forgot we still have state cars. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and back it up.
Honestly though,
Yeah,
this
I
is
saw
this
we
max
didn't
speed
want
of
to go into
15.
the lake.
Yeah, fair.
Why not?
Max speed of
nice weather
15. I
for
think
a
we'll
swim.
take this this corner
Charlie,
just
go
fine.
ahead and bring it back.
You got it?
Give it a decent amount of speed.
Let's find out. We got a little bit of wobble there. I think we're doing okay.
Go ahead and hit the brakes. And then pull forward past that switch you were just on. And we can stop these guys. That's good. Okay, go forwards.
Alright.
Let's see.
And then
What's our speed?
I will set it up so that we
Still
don't
50.
grab
Ooh, we're
these
losing speed though.
hoppers.
I am
I assume the idea
little
for the
nervous
corporate
about
hoppers is
this.
for us to go back to the iron mine. Nico.
Sorry, what was that trick?
I'll
get back to you in a
For
second.
giving us
Another
cordwood
race.
and hoppers is to go back to the iron mine.
Yeah, probably. That would make
Okay.
sense since that's where those things are.
Okay. Did you turn the client render distance down?
Did I?
I don't know. But I only have the standard amount now.
Let me try to change it again.
Could just be a bug.
Yeah, I didn't touch it, but for some reason it unset itself.
Cool.
Miller, yeah, you say you have a profile picture some
okay,
people may
we'll go
not
with
find
whatever.
appropriate. I don't know what that means exactly.
I did not go.
Shoot. Yeah, we don't have the strength to pull this, so no.
About one car length. Keep going.
Yeah. I
Nice
think
and slow.
officially, like, if it doesn't break the Discord terms of service,
Okay,
you're probably
and-
okay.
Whoops.
Um,
That's coupled.
how much oh gosh, we are
Handbrake,
rolling backwards.
okay, back it up a
Wow.
little.
Okay. But yeah, as far as joining there's
going.
I got a bot
and
that
Cat's
will
couple keep
give
on
you
coming
the
back.
link if you type ! Discord into the chat. Ah, heck.
Just keep pushing until you hit the last car.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to double the hill probably.
You got it.
You in the
Yeah.
locomotive?
No,
Alright, go ahead and bring it to a stop. And then
I
we're gonna
gotcha.
head all the way forwards again.
All right.
Gotta run as fast as my tiny old van.
I see.
can go.
We're not connected.
We're not connected? What? Oh.
Nope. We missed.
Oh, oops, I
Let me know
forgot
when you got
it's
some
my
throttle
fault.
on and I'll take the handbrakes off.
Go ahead and back it up. I will fix it.
Okay, I'm on foot.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, now we're hooked up.
well, the handbrakes are off. Okay.
All right.
All brakes are off. Pull forwards.
We'll be back for you, other cars.
Perfect.
Yeah, I see.
Harley, would you prefer driving or switching?
I can do the switching. As long as you tell me which one to switch.
All right. Trade places.
Where Y would come in handy. Yeah, we get a Y up at the smelter.
Okay, you're going to switch the this switch as soon as I pass it. The one we just passed. The one at the back of the train now. And then you're going to flip the next switch.
All right. Good to go.
Okay. Now go to all those bulkhead flat cars. The flat cars with the thingies on the end.
All right.
And at their couplers, left click to add a link, and then right click to add a pin on the front coupler of each, the side facing the train.
All right. Should be good.
Okay, and then I will ease myself in. Grab each one.
Oh, whoa.
Hey now. US.
Let's take it slow. This is the first time, okay?
Alright.
Ooh.
Generally, you'll count down approximately how many car lengths your engineer is away from what he's about to hit. But also, I'm in third person, so it's no big deal. Alright, now right-click on the car, on the hopper, coupler to add the pin.
Set a servo profile. Oh, yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Yeah, I think if you
And
do
then
join,
undo the
I
handbrake
definitely
on the
would
car we just coupled.
prefer that.
Oh.
If you don't mind. I don't know what our switch is set to up here, Fox. But we're going to want to go to the left. And I think it looks like it's pointing to the right.
It's to the right.
Should be good.
Okay. Now we're gonna go forwards.
Yeah,
Ever
then-
onward.
Okay.
We're not
And-
picking up the other two, right?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
So we need to flip the switch that I am passing now. I'll tell you when the back of the train is passing it.
This is going to be a route we maybe need a
Okay, jump
climax
up and
for
flip that
eventually.
Once the train is passed.
Oh.
Okay, and now prep the other
We're
two
good on
cars.
this next switch.
You got it.
Never been here.
like one of my handbrakes is still on.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, Sona profile pictures are great. Yeah, so we're gonna leave the ore cars on the siding here and go back for the rest of the train.
No, actually, I think it's fine.
Wow. And you are clear. You are also uncoupled. Take it away.
It's about 2 cars length. 1 half quarter. Nope. Good to go.
Handbrake.
All right, switch a sight. Bit of reverse.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be good to go.
Okay, now what way am I facing to get back to wherever the heck it was we were going? Exit the south end of the yard to get to the ore. Nico?
The iron ore?
Yeah.
That's the north end of the yard. Same
Okay.
as the cordwood.
You're right. Okay, we need to turn this train around. Is there any kind of wide there's a turntable, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a turntable over at the roundhouse.
Okay. Can you uncouple me from the
Whee!
train?
Here we go. Drive the first cut into one opposing leg and then go back to the second without changing local direction.
Okay, hop on.
Yeah. We're gonna end up shuffling it anyway. Even just using the passing track.
I should have set a handbrake on the cars, right?
Probably, but also it's fine. You can do that when we get back.
Alright.
Okay, can you flip that switch we just passed? And that'll take us around all the cars in the yard and hop back on.
Sometimes I forget it's push to talk in here.
That's my secret, Captain. I never use push to talk.
Yeah, I kinda have to when chat is trying to get my attention.
That's fair. I use push to mute.
Oh, I see.
Fair enough.
Okay, now is that switch set the way we need? Yes. Okay, here's hoping these switches are set to the turntable. And if not, then I will have more switchy doos for you to do. Looks like we're good. Okay.
Perfect.
Should we switch to the 060 since it's just a better locomotive?
You're the captain here.
Nico, is there a reason I should stick with Moscow other than, nothing?
That's a you call. Whatever y'all want to use.
Are there any advantages to Moscow over the 060?
Probably not for that route.
Nico, can you take over? I have a massive desync.
Oh, sure.
Everything is rolling down the hill or
Oh
down the
no.
tracks right now.
I just want to see what other trains Nico has squirreled away here.
Oh, it's
Mogul
easy to
was
see
tempting.
again.
Or I guess squirreled away is specious, isn't it?
Okay, we are coupled.
Alright.
Corsac. Which mogul is this? Let me check the stats.
I start losing the brakes and fell off.
Box the broad?
Okay. 9,300 pounds versus
Hmm.
7,600 pounds. God damn, the 060 is overpowered.
Are we all free and clear here?
I'm not sure on the hand brakes, but you can try.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I've got
ahead
it. I think
and-
full regulator right now.
Let's go ahead and park Pampas here inside the engine shed.
Ah,
the
shoot.
door behind us.
Oh, goodness. I gotta go get back
You
up on
got
the
it.
bridge. Oh, fuck. I see. Instead of scrolled away, yeah. Squirrels are fine.
All clear.
Thank you. Then once I'm past, can you rotate?
You had some more handbrakes down there?
The turntable
All hand brakes are
to
loose.
the next track
Okay.
over. On
I'm
the
glad to
left.
see that we're moving. If only slowly.
And somehow Corsac still has steam pressure. That's weird.
I fired up all the locomotives at the start of the session, so
Oh, that's nice of you.
yeah.
Okay. And I made you do extra work that you didn't need to do because we didn't need to actually turn the turntable because I forgot the 060 was just sitting there on the siding. I really want to take Montezuma for a spin, but it's
Oh no,
shit.
not Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah,
The
it's
revenge is it's slow and weak.
not very
spent forever
powerful,
going
not
over
very
it.
fast.
Okay, hop on board. We're gonna go back
Ooh.
and get our train.
All right.
Just giving her some wood. Hopefully it'll build pressure by the time we get to the train. Alrighty. The headlight's so goddamn big, there's a hole in the roof. What the hell? Or the reversing light. That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. And we are going at lightning speed here.
God, this thing's a rocket ship.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay, so it's 4 miles an hour slower than Moscow. So there is a reason to use Moscow, but
But it is more powerful.
yeah.
And shorter
And
wheelbase.
there's a lot of hill on this route, and a short wheelbase. Oh shoot. Okay, go ahead and flip the switch just ahead of us. No, the next one, sorry. There we go. And go ahead and prep the car to, for us to couple to it, and that'll be our train.
You got it.
Thank you. Nico, in the cordwood logging camp, is there enough space for a locomotive, or how much space is there behind the loading track?
There's not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a spare
Very good.
stub siding
Okay.
there. You need to drop off some extra cars.
Okay. Off we go.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I feel like it looks more finished, you know? More complete than just leaving it flush end. But it definitely takes extra effort.
I'm an idiot.
How fast are we going now?
We're gonna back
6
up,
miles
and
an
then I'll
hour.
have you throw the switch to put us back on the main line.
Yeah, no
Sorry
no
about
need to
that,
worry
Mark.
about that 50 mile an hour
No
speed limit to this
worries.
engine.
God, it's a good thing this isn't my actual job.
Maybe we need to take
Should be good.
fewer cars up here at a time.
Alright, our journey begins, friend.
I see, I see.
Beautiful.
Hello, Ohio and
What are
Northeastern.
y'all up to over there?
Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you aboard today. What are we up to? We are running iron ore and cordwood to the smelter, but we're having to double the hill because it was more than this locomotive can handle.
Oh, rip. Sounds like you
And
need 2 locomotives.
thanks for the follow, Sarvi the Fox. Welcome aboard.
Or you need to save up and buy a big locomotive.
Maybe I need more. What is it? Experience points. That's it.
Right.
That's the limiting factor, it seems. Especially now that we don't get them anymore for cutting trees. That used to be how I would get them all.
Just clear cut the entire map and now you're good to buy anything.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, just double the hill like on the Salida grade. I'm gonna take your word for that,
You can
though.
always cheat.
Yeah, I could cheat and give myself experience points via Railroads Online Extended.
Okay. So we
They tripled the hill. Oh
are
wow.
going to park the
Yeah, I mean, I
hoppers
think we
on this track and then go around and grab
Nearly
the
need
cordwood.
to triple the hill here. We're pretty close to needing that,
All right.
but we
So
are able to pull this
go ahead
just
and
barely.
set the handbrake on the hoppers and
Yeah, honestly, I think
uncouple
this
them
might be
from the
something
bulkhead
close to that. 4%
set
maybe,
one of
or
them.
3.5 or something.
or don't. I'm also
It's
not
it's
your
pretty
mom.
steep, but
Should be
Yeah.
good.
it's the
Okay.
job done. Hey, we got some extra speed here. Look at that.
And we'll pass.
I was 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, the game does that sometimes.
Ah,
And then
indeed,
once we
yeah.
pass this switch, go ahead and
Level
flip
6,
it.
hopefully, can pick up a climax. Oh, wow. That's a lot of locomotives for not too many
Good to
cars.
go.
Okay. And then can you go and flip the
Yes, indeed.
whoops, wrong button.
This is
Flip
kind of the
switches
fast way,
ahead so
but
that
it's
we
still
back into
fairly
the
scenic.
cordwood loading. Basically go on the track to the cranes.
Does some wibbly wobbly bends and stuff. But yeah, no, the iron mine and oil field route definitely has a scenic route. Oh yes.
Jeez, Nico, you have no chill with the grades on these maps, on this map.
I mean, hey, it's narrow gauge, right?
True, true. I hope they add Skookum to either this game or Century of Steam. Need more weird articulated trains. I know that there will be some in Century of Steam, they said so. Alright, let me know how far. Oh, I am here already. Stop the train!
I'm probably gonna
Okay, start
start
loading.
slowing down. We need to make sure we clear the crossing though.
I need to back up more, I think.
Oh.
Should be good there.
Nope, it's loading 2 into 1. This is gonna mess
I
up
see.
the ratios.
Like it's giving you 2 for 1 when you put it
No, no, like both
Good.
cranes were loading into one car.
in? I see.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess let's grab the ore cars and go and load stuff.
Yeah.
You want me to keep driving, or you want to take over again?
No, you can keep driving.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
flip switches.
Let me in.
Nico, your railroad is missing something.
What's
but
it missing?
I will buy it and add it for you. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now I would be worried.
How come there's no 4-axle caboose?
I guess they haven't made them yet.
Why are there like 30 different paint schemes for the caboose? Ooh, this one's really ugly.
Is it one of the yellow ones?
Yes.
You're clear.
Okay.
And the switch
There
is
we go.
set.
Check tier. Oh gosh darn it, the experience. Why is the caboose tier 3?
I know, right?
Is the other caboose also tier 3? Yes, they're both tier 3 for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't give us like the way cars like tier 1 or 2 and then give us
the way car
caboose.
tier 1, bobber tier 3, and then a 4-axle caboose in tier 5 or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, this game doesn't feel like it's set up for user-generated content.
Could do backup.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was angry about caboose. Oh, incoming seats. Pardon me, sorry.
Oh,
Too far.
yes, slightly too far back. Should be good, rather.
I'm slightly async again, Nico. I can't say how much distance you still have.
Yeah, you've got decent catches.
Yeah, the cars are rolling down the hill.
So what can you actually buy at
Alright,
tier 1?
I can see where they are at my end. I think we're almost there.
Bloody nothing,
They
that's
should
what.
sink as soon as you hit them.
Nico, you can
Did it
buy
sink?
tank cars at tier 1.
There.
Oh, the plantation ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah.
clear coupled.
Alright.
Brake is off.
Do you have the switch set?
Not yet.
Okay.
Nico, how do you feel about modifying
Left.
about one of us modifying your track?
Which track?
I was thinking of adding sidings on the big spiral viaducts and putting a shay on those. As a helper for up and down the big hills.
Which hills are these?
Well, you know the spiral viaducts?
Yeah.
I was thinking having a shay in that area could be neat.
I mean, the Shay's not super powerful.
What?
So,
What's wrong with this game?
I mean, it's a, what is it, a Class A Shay or Class B Shay or something? It's
Checking. I think it's B. Yes, it's a Class B shay. Or Class A? Class A. What the hell? Only 6,000 pounds of tractive effort? How?
yeah, right?
Fully loaded.
The thing weighs 50,000 pounds and it's all on the wheels. What is wrong
Let's see
with
if we can
this
get this up the
game?
hill here.
Can you change locomotive stats?
I don't think so.
Ah, this game making me angry. What the fuck? Harley, are all the cars flying all over the place for you up ahead, the hoppers?
Can you set the handbrakes on that?
Okay, just desync then.
Hopefully.
Just on the ore cars.
Yep, have them.
Okay. You have it on more than one?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, on 2.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
Alright. Let's hope that holds.
Okay.
Okay. The vote is decoupled.
Thanks.
Should be good.
Brakes on this train suck. That's another advantage of Moscow.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Okay, we really needed everybody.
I see that, yeah.
Did y'all make a mess?
Are we still clear
Not
of the
yet.
switch?
Switch is thrown and it should fit.
Okay,
Close fit, but should fit.
fingers crossed then. Here we go.
About 3 cards.
This is not helped by the desynchronization causing the hoppers to just roll down the hill on their own, giving me a panic attack.
1 card.
I have the same problem.
Half.
Come on, a little more juice.
Should be good.
Okay.
Do you want to unload Nico for the XP?
You can take it.
Handbrake on the hoppers is off.
Not yet. Should be good.
Okay.
Man, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to
Nico, how
do
much-
something strange with the with this
How
here.
much XP do you need for tier 5? Or
Tier
what
5.
tier are you?
Let's see. I'm level 4, and I need about 3,000 more XP.
Is that enough for this run to do it? I have no idea how much XP you actually earn. I never paid attention. It was always about money to me.
Yeah.
I think you need to back up until the buffer.
Oh, do we still have more space?
Can't believe the
It
Osixo is faster than the Eureka.
About about a whole car would be good. Half a car, quarter car, and stop. That fits.
Nice.
So do we leave them here and push the ore up?
Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do.
Okay, uncouple it and break set.
Also,
Okay,
Draco,
I'm gonna slow down and up ahead. Can you set all
I
the
realize I
switches to
allowed
the
your
left?
message, but then didn't respond to it. Yeah, definitely. Why not, Mies and a Caboose?
You're clear, Nico?
I
Let's just-
said I'm going to slow down, you silly train.
It seems very hard to stop this on this hill.
That one's good.
Okay. And the other one's
Should be
already
good all the way
flipped.
through.
Yeah. Because that's where we came through last time.
Oof, that was a little hard.
Yeah, can you pull up again a little? Yeah, I forgot that the
Oh,
car
the
had the
cordwood?
link again.
Wait, where does the cordwood go here?
Oh, forward, you mean?
Why do I have cordwood for the
A bit
mine?
forward.
Yeah, I got you.
Ah, stop!
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my buttons mixed up. Where do you actually unload cordwood into the mine? Does the mine take cordwood?
Okay.
The mine does not take cordwood.
Well, then why'd you have me bring cordwood here?
Well, I mean, I was just having you get cordwood. The cordwood goes to the smelter.
Bring it back? Okay.
Yeah.
To the yard. Okay. Please, train.
Oh, I know,
Stop.
right?
Ready to back up, Nico?
Okay, so we're loading.
Yes. But what car am I on? Do I need to move forwards or backwards?
Oh, we are set.
Backwards, one more card.
Okay. Hard to see from here.
Tell me when to loosen the brakes.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Okay.
About half a card.
First one off.
Water. Right there.
Second one.
Okay.
We are. I think I saw us move just a little bit, which has me feeling
Third.
good about this.
And
Go
the
ahead
last
and bring both fillers down.
Nope, we're moving the wrong way.
one. Yeah, we are moving, but the wrong way.
Okay, maybe we need a running start for it. Let's try that.
Yeah.
And let me know when I need to start going forward so we don't spill any product. It's okay if we spill a little if we don't tell Nico.
Yes.
Go forward.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Oh, night is falling. This is gonna be interesting. Oh goodness. Let's see if we can get enough speed from here.
Fat cow. Oh, I left the brake on.
Right there should be good.
I think I'm gonna go into this mode. Okay.
We can also pinch these lumber cars and top off the lumber supply here and then bring them back to the yard.
I'm very nervous about this because this is a very tight turn
Okay.
into a very steep hill. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the other branch. Oh, I don't think I was back far enough to take the other branch. Oh no, I totally was. Oh well. Hell yeah! Woo! We made it!
You did it! Congratulations!
Congratulations, Shinji.
What? What's it?
Oh, have you not seen what is it? Neon Genesis
Oh.
Evangelion?
No.
We can move forward.
I'm the only person on Earth who hasn't.
It has the weirdest ending.
I know
I
the
won't
ending.
spoil it for you. Oh, you do.
I know the ending.
You do know the ending. Okay.
Okay, first two unloaded,
Great.
and I've fallen down.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Good weather.
How's this thing doing on water? Oh. Oh wait, that's the Sander Dome, never mind. Where's water on this thing?
Oh. Oh,
There
jeez.
actually is water.
Uh-oh. We have a problem.
Under the water
Shoot.
on the 060, there's just a red metal plate.
I think we're gonna take another pass at it.
So I'm just gonna assume we have water until the train stops.
Sounds good. Fully loaded.
We're fully loaded? Okay.
Speaking of which, let me take the opportunity to throw that switch. Oh, look at that. We're getting some flat spots. Great.
And once I get past this next switch, go ahead and throw it so I can
Hand
snag
sand the rails.
log cars.
Skip the sand and go straight to gravel. Indeed.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Oh, shoot. Oh. I think we're probably going to have to be off of that hill, too. If I had to guess.
Got 2 cars.
What's going to be enough? I think maybe if we clear the switch, and then I'll push back and
One car.
hopefully get it.
Oh, this is an
Yeah.
upwards grade. I need to move forwards now.
I
Yep.
assist with the handbrakes as soon as we're in position.
Sorry,
Sounds
the
good.
grades are a little weird here.
All good. Should be clear.
Okay.
Just more contact area. Oh, indeed.
Nico, I really like this railroad.
I'm glad you do. Good to hear. Do we need more? Or are we good?
We are good.
How about 2 cars?
Whew. Okay.
One
Don't you dare move.
there.
Are we still good?
And unloaded.
Coupled up.
Excellent.
Yep.
Woo,
Like
that was
checking the
something.
brakes. We're clear.
Doesn't get boring.
And we'll bring it back around to the unloading section and unload it. What does the lumber counter say? On the mine.
It's missing 16.
We need to grab the bulkheads.
I think that's good. See, each of these is 6. Yeah, that's good. We can empty these, I'm pretty sure.
Should be clear to back up.
Okay.
Which one do you want to cut first?
The brakes. Proficiency. Descending grades. Yeah, it makes things a little unhappy. It can be done, but it's usually like emergency. Emergency situation.
Full car, half
You're
a
about
car,
2 cards.
and connected. Or not.
Uh-oh.
1 card.
Pulls the wrong. My bad. Can you push a little back?
Yeah.
Now we are connected.
Excellent.
And break loose.
That's good. Can I do the
Yeah.
No,
Can I
we
do
don't
the
even need to
unloading for
put any throttle into this. Oh, heck.
I started with 1
Oh.
but you can have the second one again.
That might have
The
something to do
second
with
one
this.
is-
Go ahead.
Let's get one scoop in there for now. Because I need to pay attention to what's going on up here.
Alright. Should be good right there. And this is a full card. I did a partial one, so
Nah, go ahead, go ahead. They don't make enough one of them doesn't make enough money to make a difference. So you
gotcha.
should get the both of them. I mean, 2 of them doesn't do a lot either, but you know.
Can you get that
we
switch
still
once we
got 2
pass?
in the card.
What? Still got 2? Aye.
Yep.
Oh well. We'll frick. I'm just gonna bring them back to the yard anyways.
Car. Half a car.
Alright.
You're clear.
So hop on pop
Switch
and we'll head out.
Come on,
Yep.
brakes.
Should be clear.
There we go.
Okay, all that headlight does is blind me.
Let's go to the loading track and get some rails. Uh-oh. Heck. We're out of boiler pressure.
Do I need to come push?
No. I let the fire go out.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it'll be fine. I've got fuel back in it, and it's warming up, but it hasn't reached 100 yet. Oh, I should just turn the regulator off. I have no pressure. Now we're getting some pressure. Ugh.
This game needs more weird trains.
Are there really weird trains?
Of course. Oh, I just fell out of the train. Harley, it's up to you now.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just one of my classic shenanigans. Wait, I might be able to. I caught it. I used the logging camp telegraph. We're good. All I was trying to do was turn off the headlight because it was blowing out the picture.
If we can get going here. Hey, there we go.
Also, it's daytime. That was a nice short night.
It was quite fascinating seeing you fall off the train, and then because of the headlight, it looked like the whole train caught on fire. And I was concerned.
That's fine. A little fire never hurt anybody. Probably.
Maybe. So what are we dropping off?
Everything.
Everything, got it.
Oh, this is the wrong track, though.
Yeah.
This is the purchasing track.
How are we doing back there?
Sorry. We are coupled. Handbrake is loose. You can back. Yeah, go back.
Are you going forward and then we're
Yes.
backing? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, there's no more stake cars out there, is there? Oh, yes, there are. There's the ones we drop off. Can you set the switches so that we pull into the track where we dropped off the other stake cars?
1.5.
No way it gets
Yes,
so difficult here.
Base. 1.5. And you can stop here.
Stumpy little conductor legs.
Welcome back.
You wanted to take rails, right?
Yeah, let's load up
Yeah, I
on
got
rails.
Okay.
Okay.
While those are loading, can you uncouple the bulkhead flats? I'm gonna push the empties onto the siding, so we'll put the loaded cars up front.
Are we set to drop off the stake cars?
Yep.
Cool.
So you only have the hoppers left, right?
No, sorry, the other side of the bulkheads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I prepare the cards to be coupled?
To the other stake cars? Might as well, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good
Alright.
idea.
Thank you.
Nico, I'm leaving 2 units of lumber at the with the stake cars, or 2 units of beams.
Oh goodness.
Lumber, whatever. At the stake cars because the
Fair
mine was
enough,
full.
yeah.
I didn't want to just leave 2 units sitting next to it.
Okay, that's fine. Can find some use for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 cars.
I see the appeal.
2. 1.5. And you're clear. Switch set.
Thank you.
You're 3 cards away.
Oh darn! I left the brake on 4%. Give her a little bit of power.
There 2. One. Pass.
For sure, for sure.
Gonna make
I
it.
don't need that lantern anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, great. I'll run back around and meet you over at the loading
Great
platform.
release.
We'll go ahead and just couple the cars together and then uncouple them from the train.
Oh, got it. Only
Yeah,
the
we'll-
cards?
Only the state cars.
Right, sounds good.
We're gonna put everything on a sep. Okay. And then we'll put the hoppers on the... Let's put the hoppers on that little sub switch to the
Definitely
left
is
of the
a
train.
very popular style in Fairy, it seems.
So... Go
Oh.
ahead
Oh, that's not the whistle. No duh.
and flip
I'm
the
like, why do we not get a whistle?
no,
'Cause
we'll go 2 switches
Because
further.
I'm,
But go ahead and flip the switch you just
trying to
passed
blow the
so
brakes.
that it'll bypass anyways for the next train
doesn't
to come
sound like
along.
a good idea.
It's only polite.
Alright.
And then flip the switch I'm passing now, yeah. And then the one past it.
Got it.
Yeah, you gotta cool the whistle though, not cool the brakes.
This one over here, right?
Correct.
Okay, we're coupled.
We'll put the hoppers on that, and then we'll put the cordwood next to them.
Oh, gotcha.
There's no harm in some
We
fun
have
with the
only
whistle.
5 bells left here, so... no
Ah, I
follow.
see.
What a lovely
Okay.
yard.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay. Alright. If we wanted to be really fancy, we could have just thrown those cars and decoupled them while the train was in motion.
Are we there or? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
See.
We can load here.
Go ahead and decouple them.
Should be good.
Yeah, we'll take them all.
I check if there's something left in the input.
Where did I put the telegraph office? Oh, way down there.
Did I go far enough?
Good to
I
go.
see.
Okay.
The wheel was right on the marker, so hopefully.
We're good.
They are out of fuel, but have still iron left.
How much iron?
Didn't check.
Ah.
Let me check again.
Yes, you did hear that right.
Okay, Foxy Boy, what's next?
What have y'all done?
We delivered cordwood and iron ore.
To the main yard?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, should we just bring those to the smelter directly?
no, that's fine because this engine is more powerful than the one that you have, and it struggled up the hill to the smelter. So
Okay.
yeah.
We are at 32 of 1000 iron ore.
Okay, and we're out of cordwood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I should go grab another locomotive and leash it up to this one.
I mean, you could.
Let's do that. That sounds fun.
Alright.
You will need to wait for us to come back though, because it's single track.
Okay, well, that's fine. It'll take us a minute to do that. Let's go do that. Harley,
Yes.
do you want to couple the train back up? And, shunt switch it to be iron ore and cordwood again?
So we're putting everything back on it?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll go grab another locomotive. I'll grab Moscow.
Yeah, it's
Sounds good.
polyamorous. That's right. technically, we are poly open, I suppose. Means that we are in a poly relationship that is also an open relationship.
Or we could leash up Montezuma.
Lol.
I just like Montezuma, okay? 240 is weird and I like it.
No, I mean, it's cool. I like it too, but it's just not very powerful.
No.
As much as I like it, it's not a very good locomotive.
No, it's not.
Switch is flipped.
Thank you.
Sleeping.
It's all good.
Okay. Which direction
shoot, I need to
is
be going the other way.
smelter? Out the north end or the south end?
The smelter is out the south end past the sawmill.
Okay. So then we'll need to flip that 060 around. Well, I guess we don't need to.
Speaking of which, if you want to take empty stake cars with you, you could pick up some beams or lumber or something on your way back.
Because we need even more weight on this train.
Well, I would say wait until you come back down the hill to pick them up. You like the big bulky ones, I see.
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
duh. Of course.
Okay, we're coupled.
Okay.
Excellent, thank you.
I am about to crash into you, so I need to do something about that.
Yes. Please don't kill me.
Good time to
Nico,
Go
if
check
you
the
need
fire.
handbrake,
I'll go
just
around.
The descent to just yell.
And then
yeah,
I'm
why
going
don't you
around coupling
put
up.
one of the handbrakes on the back, maybe about 50% on the last car.
Okay.
While I'm going around and coupling up,
Let's see what
would
that does
you
for us.
like to go to the roundhouse and turn your train around?
The way their drivers and guide wheels. Jim burn it.
So.
I
what
see,
am
I
doing?
see.
So uncouple from the train,
Doesn't that-
just the locomotive, and then
Great.
go the way I came. Get on the turntable and turn yourself around,
Oh, okay.
because we need to be on the other side of the train, and I'll handle the rest of coupling up.
Sounds good.
Alright, here comes the hill. You're still having to pull through it. Interesting. That story might change once we get the whole train onto the incline.
I want to see one of these games with soft body vehicle.
Oh, yeah, some of the
deformation
paint
so we
schemes
can
are,
really
like,
make a
crazy.
mess of things.
Oh, interesting. We're still having to run the regulator here. Oh, maybe not. We're picking up a little bit of speed. Let's see how quickly we pick it up. A little faster than I'd like. For sure. See what happens if we just... Oh, we need a little bit of brake, probably. That's maybe a little too much. Maybe if we add a little regulator. Oh, alright. This is taking some concentration here.
And then once you're done turning around, come back and go around my train. The switches should already be set for you to just go around my train, and then I'll hook onto the back of you.
Well, I'll reset the switch when I pass that.
Right, what I'm saying is just go through the yard. Oh! No, you're right. I will set the switch for you. I'm being stupid, sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Do that a lot.
I do that a lot at the Ray Valley, so.
God. I really need to get a counter set up for my stream for every time I pass a switch. Or maybe just set it up so that it throws a train at my face every time I miss a switch, because it happens a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're set to go around now.
Yeah, this takes a minute to turn around, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of cute
Very
sonas
slow.
out there.
Especially for the client, not the host. Make sure the handbrakes are off on this one.
Yeah, I gotta finish, technically, my VTuber avatar is not complete. The reskin is not complete. I need to finish painting it up. But I actually kind of like forgot, because I've just been using it for so long this way.
Okay.
I took a look at my ref the other day though, and I was like, wait a minute. There's so many colors I've missed. Oh. It's been working though. Oh, okay. That's an interesting mix. Where's yeah, you have like a story for your character or something? Like how does one end up being a moose femboy Spartan?
Oh, these don't have a handbrake. Okay. Duh.
Okay.
Ding, ding
Oh,
to
you mean
too, sir.
you mean that kind of Spartan? Or do you mean like the
So am I
was it
going
ancient Greek
backwards into
Spartan?
that lane, or-
No,
Which I know they're
I'll go
named
forwards
after,
into
but
you,
like
since we have to pick up state cars as well.
So do you want me to go all the way forward, or just
Yeah.
like you? Okay.
Nah, just fly on forward. Did I leave the parking brake on?
Yellow Spartan. Yeah, I see.
Feels like I did. No,
Cool.
not one of you.
Hey Fox,
Oh,
can you take a look at
I
how
know
many
what's
logs
happening.
we have here at the sawmill as we pass?
Yes. Should I loosen the handbrake as well?
Yeah, you can loosen that. Thanks.
I have run out of steam, so if you want to back up and grab me, that works too. We can use your locomotive to haul us around while this thing's building steam.
All right, that works.
I would judge you if
We
I
have
hadn't just done the
97
same
out of
thing.
100 logs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow,
Nico.
okay. I probably wouldn't actually judge you, but you know.
Yes. It's funny, haha.
I guess we just have a heavy train. Lucifer's kind of died off? Ah. Well, maybe it depends on what part of the convention, eh?
Wait a minute. Never mind. Don't wait a
Hmm.
minute.
Yeah, there's definitely some, what's the word for it? I'm blanking on the word. There's some, like, it's not like
Nico, do you have
scary
Railroads
suits, but
Online
like,
Extended open?
I do not.
Okay.
But, yeah, some of the more, like, gruesome looking sonas out there.
About 2 car lengths. 1 car length. Keep moving.
Oh wow, it's after 2.
That's good. Just coast on in. Smack. Okay, they are hooked up. Go ahead and pull it forwards. And I'll get the switches set up so we can get the state cars.
Holding on.
Sounds good.
You're gonna have to
Indeed,
give
2
it
p.m.,
because
yeah.
Moscow is a heavy bitch. And if you're not aware, you can throw the reverser into reverse to slow down. Which you're gonna need to do with this
Indeed,
Or I
yeah.
guess you could just pop into Moscow
West Coast,
and
indeed.
use its brakes.
doesn't sound complicated.
What?
Could be,
Both
could
doesn't
be.
sound complicated.
Kinda. Throwing the reverser into reverse is the easiest method.
I'm going to BLFC
4
here
car
shortly.
lengths,
It's at the end of this month.
3,
I'll be
2,
giving a concert. Oh heck.
1. I was looking at the wrong switch. Keep going. 2 car lengths. 1 car length. Keep pulling. 1/2. 1/4. And you're clear. Alright, back her on up.
Backing up.
See if we can get our tail into the sidetrack here. Not that there's anyone else on the railroad, but you know, keep the main line clear. Ah, I see, I see. When you get into that siding, can you align us for another
3
siding,
car
please?
lengths, 1 car length, sorry. And stop.
We are clear of the main.
Okay, we are coupled, handbrakes are off, cleared to pull forwards.
Can you pull into the siding and let us pass first? Because we're blocking your
Oh.
exit.
Oh, hello.
Hi!
No, keep pulling forwards. Show them who's boss.
Ramming
No,
speed,
okay,
Captain.
Go ahead and back it up. Here, I'll hop in Moscow. She should be steamed up by now.
Yeah, we're gonna want to bypass that track. Yeah. Eventually, that'll be the caboose track once we have
Oh.
caboose.
Brakes.
Yeah, that works.
No, the state cars are split in half. All right, go ahead and cut your brake. I'll take over
Head all
maneuvering in here. Okay, don't stop.
Take it to the shindig.
Just pretend you're addicted to the shindig.
I was literally just singing that song.
Alright, let's make sure these guys is... Wait, what? Why did we leave cars behind?
Ah, I see,
Was
I
that
see.
just desyncing? These are coupled.
Maybe.
I don't know.
And these are coupled. Everything's coupled, so never mind.
Uh,
Alright, go ahead and stop.
No, I don't really have a backstory to mine. But
And
you
pull
know,
forward just a smidge once you do. Because we're on the loading gauge for the bypass track. Oh, I found the brick. Oh, these both have links and pins. Nico, stop. Back it up.
wait, what?
2.
The 2 cars had links and pins, so it looked like they were coupled,
Ah,
but they weren't.
I mean, I'm stopping in this siding anyways.
Oh, okay.
I have to get into it though.
1 car length, 1/2, 1/4.
And
Alright,
we are
just
inside the siding.
cut the throttle.
You said I'm fully in?
Okay.
Yep, we're fully in.
Alright,
Great,
we
thanks.
are good to go. If you want to handle switching, I can drive both locomotives.
Where's the handbrake? There it
Works
is.
for me.
Okay,
Are you good to take over right now?
Yeah.
let's go get a different locomotive.
We'll go ahead and turn.
Sound good?
We'll set this guy to 0. God, I hate
Everyone
these
works together.
controls so much.
Actual purpose? Yeah.
Try just doing it here.
Throwing material.
Reverser,
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that
0%, okay.
my railway
And then we'll
can
use Moscow for the flats.
become like
and
that.
We'll engage the
um
060, which
kind of have
doesn't have a
hoping to
name.
have like 4 branches on it. 2 to the south and 2 to the north.
Nico, what's the 060 named?
It isn't.
Okay.
It doesn't accept both a railroad name and a
Oh,
locomotive
okay.
name.
You wanted the big name on the. Saddle tank.
It
That's
just
fair.
looked better.
It does look better. You're right. You're right.
Plus, maybe eventually when we get some of the bigger locos, it'll just become a yard switcher or something.
Right. You don't deserve a name.
You may notice it also doesn't even have a number.
I noticed that now. Huh. Aren't yard switchers still numbered?
Yeah, maybe they are.
Okay. We'll go hop over to
Oh, neat.
switcher. Make sure it's got plenty of fuel.
There we go. Yeah, let's get Corsac out here.
Okay.
Ah, Nevada Northern. Nice.
Okay. So, run on back to the state cars and uncouple them ASAP.
You all happen to double the hill as well?
No. I just want to fling them into the sawmill.
Oh,
Oh no.
fair
Uncouple them,
play.
hit the-
Fair play.
Uncouple them and hit the brake immediately.
Turn coupled.
Oh yes, the tender.
Ah,
brake.
I fucked it up.
Ruh-roh.
Not that bad though. Not as bad as
being killed.
Well, yeah, but you know, acceptable losses. People
Okay.
die all the time.
Fair
working.
enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Catch you later.
Just,
Casualty is acceptable.
We'll just re-rail these here. Since this is a downward slope, I think this is a slight downgrade. Maybe
The
it's not.
train is supposed to be slowing down, right?
Yeah, I turned off the regulator. It'll be
What?
fine.
Okay.
Aha. There we go. We're gonna get a
I'm just gonna
Heisler.
leave these
Ah,
cars here
yes.
for the next person to come along to deal with.
Fair enough.
Oh, good luck
They'll be
getting
on the
that
correct
engine.
track. That's fine. We will have to bring the
Oh,
train back to
thanks.
pick up the cordwood.
Catch you
though.
around. Have a good one. Bye bye. Yes.
Okay, we are aligned.
Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, I didn't pick the car right. Come on, pick it. Clicking on you.
I think we have
I don't
enough
know,
water.
This is my first
I'm
day
gonna
at
check.
the job, so I cannot be held accountable, hopefully.
Yeah, we're
Not
good
your
on
fault.
water.
You're fine.
All right, let's go assemble a train.
Real. I didn't give you enough warning. It's my fault
What's that?
entirely.
Is the train supposed to be coming back at really fast speed?
Our train?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's convenient. That way we can hook it up to this car.
Yay.
I knew there was an upgrade ahead, so I knew it would come back.
All according to plan.
Yeah. Can you go ahead and couple that to our rogue car when we get back?
All right, so let's grab the rails and. Well, actually, do we have?
Should be good.
Hmm. Tell you what, let's actually do an iron and cordwood run first.
So FYI, there's stake cars at the sawmill.
Yeah, maybe we should have turned the locomotive around.
Big cars at the sawmill, you say?
Yes. I'll try to pick them up on the way back.
Yeah, sounds good. I need to go on the other track.
I should have brought log cars with us on the way out. Oh well. The train's fucking big enough already.
I mean, the log pond's pretty full.
Yeah.
That was silly. I could have just moved
That's a significant
the rails
grade.
to a different track.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock Moscow at full
Heck.
throttle.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Oh, the fickle fox.
Indeed.
Oh, the
I was-
awkwardness of
Yeah. Oh, you go. You go.
just the awkwardness of the box girder bridge being flat in the middle of this grade.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Silly game.
Yeah, let's grab those rails and put them on another track, because then otherwise we just have the train we need.
Yeah, Moscow would not have been powerful enough for this hill with this load. Glad we brought along the switcher.
I mean, the switcher is more powerful than Moscow, I think.
True. Okay, I'll try turning off Moscow and see if it's the other way around, if it's still true.
It's probably still true.
Yes, we are losing speed with the switcher.
Oops.
Doesn't help that there's a really sharp corner right before the grade, so like,
Yeah.
I have fallen off the train and I'm
there's
not
the
trying to get back on.
We've got the rails uncoupled.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
I found a spot.
Oh my god.
Did
This
you
thing
fall off?
is not doing good right now.
What, the wiggles? Oh, god damn it.
Oh no, cards flying.
That's desynchronization, you're okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I know.
Hopefully there's no sharp corners between the smelter and there because I fell off the train and had
Oh
to...
no. I cannot move forward. I'm between the cards.
Yeah, you just hang on for the ride, and if it falls over, it falls over. No big deal.
Well, apparently I fall off the train too, so...
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I can see it from all the way over here. Thank you, client.
There
My
is
goodness.
yeah, there's a telegraph office up there.
Yeah, if you don't know, you can press M and then click on the T to teleport. But it's okay, because I can square off the train from here, end of the line style.
You're clear. Switch set.
As long as there's a train to come back to, you should be fine.
Yeah. I have boarded the train.
I'll be honest, being on this narrow track and just a train just
Right.
head towards me, fine.
Can you go ahead and engage the switcher? Nico, do we turn left or right to get to the smelter? Looks like right. Flip the switch, please.
You may find you have to go left and back things in.
Uncoupled.
Oh, never mind. Stay left.
Oh good. Yep, left it is.
I see your little weird crossover loop thing.
It's a Y and a runaround in one.
Yeah. Interesting decision. I like it.
Want to go past or pick something else up?
Okay, go ahead and
We're gonna
fall
pick
off
up the hoppers and
and
the
the switch I'm
bulkhead
passing right
flats.
now.
Okay.
Behind us. Flip the switch
Oh.
behind us.
Okay. You're clear.
Okay.
Oops, we need a little more there.
Okay. Coupled, handbrake loose.
let's set off. You never know when the engine's facing backwards if you should blow 2 whistles because the train is moving forwards, or if you should blow 3 whistles because the engine is moving backwards. Alright, I need to slow down. Hopefully I have enough daylight left to make it to the iron mine, because we certainly aren't going to have a headlight pointing forwards until we get there.
Stop.
Your bigger brother.
What?
Oh, heck.
Cool.
Forgot about that too.
Yep.
Wait, where
No,
does the
I totally
ore
forgot.
unload here? Is it off the bridge? Or that elevated track, Nico?
Yes, the iron ore
Okay.
is off the elevated track.
Cool.
You can back up.
I can try.
I mean, okay.
There's something of a weird gradient here.
Oh, definitely.
You're clear. Switch that.
Oops.
Maybe I shouldn't be using Moscow, actually. I will use the switcher instead.
Alright, here
But
we
I
go.
will have to leave now. It was fun with you,
Okay,
Have a
thanks
good
for
one.
joining.
and I'm looking forward for the next time.
Yeah, looking forward to it. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, it's up to me now.
Have. Right there. You.
I turn on the
don't
brake,
move
please
forward.
stop
Yeah.
flighting.
Yep. It's still good.
God, the switcher has pathetic brakes.
It sounds like you are finding it to be a challenging yard.
It is. I like it. Okay, go ahead and uncouple the bunker cars.
Alright.
And then I'll pull past the switch, and then you can throw it and we can get rid of the coal. Oh, you didn't do it yet. Shit. Don't uncouple yet.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, go ahead and uncouple them and set a handbrake too. Oh, I found the end of the track.
Yep.
We need to get into the siding.
You're good.
Hey, I'm not sure if I am.
You are wonderful.
Aw, thank you. And once I get past that switch, go ahead and throw it. I'm hoping that with less cars,
You're
we can
good.
get up on top of the dump track. Okay, dump.
Here's hoping.
I think that's what we had to do. Set the cordwood to the side and then push the
Yeah.
ore up there.
Doesn't look like there would have been enough length for 4 cars as well as the hoppers.
Oh boy.
Pretty certain
Oh
that we won't
boy.
be able to do this with one train.
I forgot there was a slope here. Oh, okay. We need to stop.
But it's easy with 2.
Stop. Stop.
I spoke
You're
too
about 2
soon.
cards.
I was right there. We were going to be sliding. You know, we could probably do with
Actually, there are
a
two parts now.
telegraph office down here.
Go ahead and
Let's
start
put one
unloading
in.
the rearmost ones. And then I'll push
just-
backwards a little
We
further.
can always move it later. Anyways, then we can hop back up here. And run over to this switch and go get some cordwood. Sending messages to
Oh
the
my God,
trees,
oh my God.
indeed.
Unless this is full on iron ore. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's got plenty of room.
Okay.
It's unloading right now. Yep, it should be good.
Or rather...
You could put a hand cart at the end of the ore tipple track, and then just use it to shove the ore cars forward such that they roll down the hill and end up rolling all the way back to the yard on their own.
Lol.
Yeah, we can slow down.
Stop! Oh, it's okay. Sorry, running 2 locomotives at once can be complicated, especially when you're fantasizing about weird shit like that. Okay.
Alright.
Nico, are you planning to build a tunnel after this?
The tunnel after which?
The smelter.
Nope. Smelter is the end of that line.
Okay. It goes so well into that little valley that it looks like there's supposed to be a tunnel there.
It would be pretty cool. Alas, we cannot build tunnels.
Nope.
If I line this up,
Okay.
no, I don't think it's going to be lined up.
Forwards.
I think we're going to need to move it a little more.
Come on, pull back onto the rails. Oh, you son of a... Did the tender just fall off for you?
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
The moment when you're like, sync issue or actual
is-
derailment.
Everything's moving forward now.
Good.
Alright. Oh, the sun is setting, I think.
Whoa.
Oh, no, we still got some daylight left.
That's fine. Well,
Alright, well, while these
slap on
load,
the
I
brakes.
will take a short break here, and I'll be right back.
Brakes on one of the ore cars once it gets on the hill. Please re-rail properly. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good.
These cars are stopped.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping they
Yeah.
would roll down so we wouldn't have to back up. Wait, where the hell did the switcher go? Why did that fall off?
That's a good question. We're good.
Okay.
You should be clear.
I'm getting hungry. It's almost time for pizza.
That does sound pretty good. Here, about a cart? Half. Quarter. Still close.
It's really easy to know when you found the end.
Yes.
In that one instance.
Do I need to throw? Don't I need to throw the switch or no?
No, the train's too long. We're gonna have to back it down. We have 2 locomotives. Never mind. We can do this. I'm gonna back the cordwood cars back where they were, and then you uncouple them, and then I'll bring the ore cars up, and then we can go down the Y.
And then go back up.
Go back up with
Pick
the
up.
ore cars, and then we can go down the switch. Okay,
Gotcha.
go ahead and uncouple the cordwood cars and set their handbrake, please. Or are we not clear? No, we're clear.
We're clear.
Okay, and then once I'm past this switch, go ahead and throw it. Since the cars are empty, it shouldn't be that difficult to push them up the tippler. I guess it's not a tippler since, you know, there isn't a tippler.
You're good to back.
Okay. By the way, Nico, an inspired detail to have the coal dump or the ore dump be elevated. Okay.
You should be clear.
Okay, and once I clear this, you go ahead and grab the switcher and bring it back and grab the ore cars.
Ooh, I'm back.
Alright. Welcome back.
This does mean you're gonna have to drive the switcher whenever we need it, but I don't think we'll be
Why?
needing it.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll handle driving. Don't worry about it. I will grab the switcher, and can you set the switches such that it will back into the
Alright, I
bulkhead?
need to move
flat?
this. Couple
Yep,
car
it's
lengths.
already set up.
Okay. Also, Nico, I was just saying that it was an inspired detail to have the ore dump be elevated like that. I think that's really neat.
Uh-huh. Have to admit that I got the idea from somebody else's map a long time ago.
I mean, that's fair. Then they were inspired,
Indeed.
and you just had good taste. Well, it's doing the happy dance. That was a bit too hard. Didn't have a link, did it? Okay. Oh, it did. Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Release the brake.
Should be the back. You're good.
All right.
Wait. Where are we going?
Whoops.
That's the
Wrong way.
now.
You're right. What? Trek forgot to throw a switch again? No, say it ain't so.
Should be clear.
Alright. Go ahead and take the link out of the front of this locomotive, or make sure that, you know, there is... never mind, just hook us up. I fucked it up, didn't I?
Oops, rather, we're on our last load here. So we're gonna run back
Okay,
to the
ready?
engine. And looks
Yep.
like we are just losing the
Yep,
light
go.
here. Throw this switch back to the
Should we get-
main.
Okay. Go ahead and hop in Moscow up ahead and give it some beams
Hopefully we
to
can
help
get
us get over
to
this hill.
the
Or maybe don't. Maybe I can do it all
Iron
with this.
Mine
Just
before
turn
we
the
lose
brake
the
off
light.
on Moscow.
goodbye logging camp.
Brakes are off.
Okay. So now we should be good to just coast down this big hill. And definitely not go flying.
That's a dream, at least.
Oh, flip.
Definitely nothing bad will
Yeah,
happen.
like exactly what I didn't do.
Yep.
What could possibly go wrong?
Bye. I think I might be
I'll
able to
miss
catch
you.
it. I'll miss you too. Have a good life. I made it.
Yay!
Is someone
I
leaving, or is your
will-
train leaving you?
Yes. We don't want to go 25 miles an hour on this downslope, I don't think.
Probably not.
You might want to turn on the brakes in Moscow. I can't control it with just this train.
Oh, that was weird.
Pulling brakes.
Okay. Just try to keep the speed around like 18 or so.
You got it.
And I'll ride in here, and if we accelerate too much, then, you know, then we won't. If we get going too fast, then I can add more reverse thrust.
We're slowing down just nicely without
Yeah.
brakes, so
Yeah. You can ease off the brakes a little. You don't need to go 10 miles an hour.
oh, we have no brake. I don't have any brakes on.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Why are we slowing down then? Oh, we're speeding up now.
Apparently the brakes on this one is really good.
Yes, yes it is. Yeah, if it weren't so wimpy, Moscow would be a really good locomotive.
If only.
As is, it's pretty good all-rounder. You just can't do big-ass trains. Which is fairly prototypical, but I like big-ass trains.
They can be fun.
But hey, that's what Century of Steam will be for once they add the big articulated trains.
There you go. Yeah, it's good we got some moonlight tonight, because we certainly not be able to see much otherwise. Oh, we're coming in a little fast here. Okay, maybe we'll start at the other end and load up.
Okay, so we're going to
That
pass
way.
the sawmill, and then we're going to back up and load up all of those stake cars. Bring a full load of stake cars back with us.
Alright.
Actually, we're just gonna stop here. That's right. We've got some ore to load. It'd be interesting because it looks like. Oh, sorry. I meant to speak on the stream and I accidentally pushed the talk button.
How embarrassing.
It happens.
Are we to clear the last card?
I think so.
66 mine. Yeah. It looks like the particle flow rate increases as you lower the chute more. So it would be
Very clear.
cool to see that actually
Wow.
change the rate that the little orb comes out.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and stop Moscow? And I'll clean up my mess. Reroute this. Put it over here.
Either these
Hey,
brakes suck,
everything's
or
fine.
this is a heavy train.
It's
Or maybe
fine.
both.
Nobody died this time.
Yeah.
So, an improvement in safety, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. Big improvement.
Oh wow, I can't even see it.
There's a slight downward slope
Interesting.
there. Interesting.
There is.
It must just appear and immediately go into the car. Maybe it doesn't even appear. That's kind of cool though.
Back her up slowly. Flip the switch.
think that's full. Could be wrong. What do we got? Hey, full load. There we go. Oh, I forget we're on a hill. Interesting. No wonder it's so hard to stop the train.
Then I'll set the handbrake on this one. And then once the train's all together, I will run up the front and
that's gonna be enough?
do the things. Yeah,
there we go.
And then we can load up. Nico, which should we do half and half again on lumber and beams?
Oh, that is a great question. Let me think about that. Let me think about that for a second.
Okay. Huh?
That's
There we
gonna be full. Let's find out.
Good, 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 good. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and bring it on back.
Are you at the sawmill right now?
Reverse. We are at the sawmill.
Reverse it? Okay.
Yes. Slowly.
And you've got 4 cars, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah. Let's do. You said the oil field is full of beams already?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Harley?
Let's do all lumber.
Okay.
I'll make a run to the coal mine.
2 beams to the oil thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we only had 4 beams total, or two beams, which counted as 4.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yeah, keep on bringing it back. It's
Gotcha.
fine. You just need to make it to this platform. But we'll do all lumber either way. Okay. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Keep going. And you got
loading up this ore here. We've got our cordwood.
2 car lengths.
We just got to run around the train once we get this full.
About 1.5.
And then we'll be on our way.
1/2. And stop anytime.
There we go.
Off they
Okay.
go.
Do we clear? Yeah, we clear the main line on the other side. We can just leave it here. Is this gonna be enough to hold it? Yeah, it seems so. Alright, let's get this train turned around. I'm actually gonna turn the headlight on. A little bit more light here. There we go.
Half full. One more. Alright, go ahead and back it up 2 car lengths. car length. Keep coming.
Alright, we're gonna need a link here, I think. We don't have one on this side. Let me double check that though, because that would be sad if I mess that up.
1/2.
Alright, we're good.
1/4. Alright, I think you can stop now.
Hopping back aboard, we will back up to our train.
Ah, I perfectly synchronized the cranes.
And of course, as soon as we get a headlight in the direction of travel, dawn breaks. Oh, goodness. Well, let's get out of here. Oh,
just
shoot.
need,
We've got a handbrake on
2
the
more.
other end.
Oh,
Sigh.
so what's the plan after this?
I think I'm personally running out of steam, so I think just drop everything off at the yard. Unless you want to run the train. I mean, you can, and Nico can play however long y'all two plan on playing.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever. I
Alright, go ahead and
go
pull forwards.
longer if we want to, or we can end.
Entirely up to Harley.
Oh, no pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Since is the locomotive not powerful enough? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Take
Right.
a while.
Golden hour
It's fine, my
here
GPU
on
is not having fun
Lake
anymore
Chama
either.
Pacific Railroad.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll drop everything off at the yard and then say our goodbyes.
Sounds like a plan.
Since I require pizza.
Sounds good.
Let's hop out here and grab this switch, set it back to the main.
You can,
Probably
in
a
fact,
silly
you just
idea.
go on to the yard. There, you don't need to hook up to this train. And I can't catch up with you, so yeah, that works out fine.
So you just leave me be?
Yep.
What's going on now?
Yep.
Aw. After everything we've gone together.
I found a new flame.
Fair enough.
Trek, how could you?
You might want to check on your firebox at some point. How could I? Like this.
Very easily, actually.
I don't know if you were telling me to check my firebox, Trek, but perfect timing.
Oh, I was telling Harley, but yeah, you check your firebox too, you silly fox. Oh, apparently I can't keep up with you. Is that full throttle?
No, I'm just nervous. I'm a nervous driver right now.
You can just bean it through all of this. Here, I'll give you a little push.
It's not my locomotive, so you know.
Not mine
Just
anymore.
wire on it.
I'll just give you a push.
Yeah, till I can slow down. Got it. Just a love that before you go.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Hopefully the switches are in properly.
Yeah, I'm sure they're good enough. Have you found the handbrakes on your car? Yes. There, now you should have a little more speed. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
That was why it was taking so long to get up to speed.
Oh, heck.
Now you should be able to
I
pull
need
away
to
from me since you're
slow
like 4 miles an
down.
hour faster and flat out. Oh, we're here already.
yep.
Oh, I still have my regulator on.
Forgot how close the sawmill was.
Okay, we need more brakes.
Alright,
We need
you'll
more
end up
brakes.
somewhere, and then I'll flip switches and I'll end up somewhere else.
I think we'll be okay, but we definitely need more brakes.
Hold up.
Why the hell did I just derail? What? It was barely moving.
What happened?
It was moving like, I don't know, 9, and one of the state cars just spontaneously derailed.
Oh boy.
Sounds like someone needs to fix their yard.
I don't know,
made
it
it
sounds
just
probably more like a
fine.
sync issue.
Could be that too. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put links in. There we go.
What happened here?
I told you, it just spontaneously derailed.
I don't think.
That's what
trains
they
do
all
that.
say.
Well, I don't see how it could have derailed because any other way, because I was going slower and had not touched any of the switches the train was passing through. Alright. I've put myself somewhere.
You've
Oh,
buried the
that's
locomotive.
What?
You've buried the locomotive in the yard.
Oh. Oh, is it trapped?
I mean, it's between two sets of cars, so.
That's fine, you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for taking that track.
Indeed, apparently.
Good thing I did not switch that track at the end.
Indeed. Nico, I'm gonna ring your bell. Speaking of oh whoa. In my defense, when I told him to go through the switches, I couldn't see these cars. They were like just outside my range or something. Or the locomotive was blocking my view. I'll go with that one.
Could
That's
be,
the
could be.
excuse.
I think he wanted to entrap me.
That too.
I don't think I actually hit it. I'm quite amazed by it.
Oh, did you like just barely
I
Maybe
maybe I
need to use
pushed
the
it, I
restroom.
don't know.
Wait, is there another door on this side?
probably gave it a little nudge. That's fine.
What? Oh,
mine,
interesting.
so-
Yeah.
I guess there's
Ain't
bathrooms on
mine, it's
both ends. I
fine.
thought there was one only on one side.
Alright. It's your show, Nico.
All right, I'll wrap up and then we can say our goodbyes and everything. Woo, y'all. That is the end of the stream for us, but let's do a raid. When we get over there, be sure to send Fox Raid over so they know you're coming in, and yeah, let's raid Husky Pup. Looks like they're doing a do some subathon thing, having a crazy time it seems like. So we'll send you all over there, and they're a good bean. So yeah, let's get that going here. Raid, set that up, get that countdown going. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining. Oh, hearts for you. Give me the paw. Hearts for you. Ooh. It's been lovely hanging out with y'all today. I definitely went about an hour longer than I was expecting to, but it's been a lot of fun, and I definitely do this for the fun. So I hope you've enjoyed it too. I hope that I'll catch you around again, And yeah, see you on the next one. Oh, speaking of, I said last time that I wouldn't make Sunday, but Flick's little feature thing has changed dates. So it will no longer be tomorrow, which means I get to stream. So catch me tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, whatever that translates to into your time zone. We'll be playing some more Viewfinder. So yeah, we'll catch you over there, hopefully. And if not, we'll see you on another one. Bye-bye.